use this model. Been wanting to use it for a while. I think now it's probably an appropriate time. Probably. Can't really do much with this model. I mean, I have different expressions and you can do the head pats or give me glasses if you want. Lurking. I don't really know what this game is about. I just know it's like RPG Maker with horror elements, I guess. I don't know how scary it is. Probably not that scary. Probably just creepy. It has really good reviews, so I think it's kind of short. If I'm lucky, maybe I can even finish it in one day. That depends. It's kind of weird. I have to play it in window mode. Use like a window capture. How's the volume and stuff, by the way? Is it really quiet? I don't know. It says continue because I had to go in and make sure it worked properly. Sounds good on my end. I'm just gonna do new game. I already forgot the controls. I think it's like... It only has keyboard. I have to use the keyboard. I guess. Oh. Let me make sure YouTube and stuff is fine. Okay. Anyways. I think I can check the controls again. Let me go in. The game contains some violent and bloody depictions. Okay. Character names in some locations are fictitious. The story is inspired by real historical events. Interesting. Not so fictional. When I was 8 years old, my mom and I had a car accident. By a stroke of luck, I survived. After that accident, every time I think of the time before I was 8 years old, an endless dark forest would emerge in my mind. (1998) 10th year in the Heisei era. I feel like I need to turn it up a little. Hold on. Should try that for now. When I open my eyes, I find myself in an unfamiliar train station. The mountains are shrouded in thick mist. The shadows of a dark forest are flickering. Hopefully you guys don't hear the background noise. Background noise. Shikanaki Station. I thought I took the train home. Shikanaki-mura is a village near Kuromori town. Before that car accident happened, my family lived in Kuromori town. Black Forest town? My father hardly mentioned my mother or anything about Kuromori town. Oh boy. Shift Z X. Shift Z X. I don't know if I can use controller, but just stick with keyboard. X. Items. No items. Save. Settings? Okay. It's just the this obtained a torch. Press A to use. Press A to use. Oh. Torch. The European torch. Or, as we say, a flashlight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Meow. Meow? Meow, meow, meow. This guy's trying to tell me something. Meow, meow. Well, I can't understand it. Let's check the other places first. After finishing a storyline conversation, you can try talking to various characters again. Talking again usually won't provide important information such as puzzles or a storyline, but you may get to know the characters better and maybe even get some unexpected Easter eggs. Oh. I gotta remember this A. Remember all the buttons. Shikanaki Station. Old poster. Shikanaki-mura is the land of fruits welcomes you. What is this? This is my satchel. Let's see if there's anything important inside. Zero keys, change options, blah blah blah. Animal World? Kobayashi Sensei's new mystery novel. Been excited about it for a long time, but I should wait only after I return home. One-way train ticket? It's a train ticket to go home. I thought I took the train. Why am I here? Homework. I'm going to advance to my 3rd year soon, and my homework is getting heavier. I'd better leave it here. Book reading list. It's the additional list of books my father told me to read. Oh. Oh god, is there a backlog? He'd often give me a list of books to read so that I could kill time. Other than that, we hardly talked to each other. I don't think there's a backlog. Sound of a door being unlocked came from the train station. Progress to the next scene will only be unlocked when all the important clues in a scene are investigated. Normally there are markers on the screen for important clues. You can't leave the scene. Try to find out if there are any clues you have missed. But not all clues and puzzles have prompts. You can also investigate many things that have no markers. Maybe you'll find some interesting Easter eggs. What kind of Easter eggs? Can I walk over? No. Meow. Sounds like a train horn. Oh, Tales of the Black Forest. Vending machine. Can I do anything else? I'm going. The floor is badly damaged and there's a large bottomless hole. A white feather is floating on top. White feather? Bro, who closed the door on me? What do I have here? Slightly glowing feather. I am not going in the hole. Oh, I hate that sound. Loud speaker that has fallen from the wall is still buzzing vaguely. This is FM 85.4, voice of Shikanaki Railways. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. Cool. Sounds like a form of preaching by some religious group. I can never trust those religious types. Speaking of which, some rumors have been going around that next year will be the end of the world. That's probably why this form of preaching by similar religious groups are more common nowadays. I can't trust a religious type unless they're Kevin from Trails, so you can trust him. He's a good guy. Kihara? The feather is shining brightly. That noise mixed with the countless howling is pulling me into the darkness. Just when I'm about to lose my consciousness, a warm breeze brushes against my ears. I muster all of my strength to lift my heavy eyelids. Hello? When I open my eyes again, a girl with silver hair is sitting quietly under the moonlight that is streaming down. Her eyes are like plum blossoms that have fallen on the snow. When did this girl appear? The room also seems to be different. Excuse me. The girl points to her lips and shakes her head. I'm sorry. The girl takes out a notebook. A set of words automatically shows up on the notebook's cover. Oh, she's so pretty. I'm cursed and can't talk notebook words. Cursed? If you want to know what is this place, why you're here and such, I can't answer them. Anyway, you and I are trapped here because of the curse. But I know how to remove the curse. If you want to remove it, you can come with me to Kuromori Chogekijo. Kuromori Chogekijo. Kuromori Town Theater. This has a way to remove the curse. It's written right there on the notebook's first page. Kuromori Chogekijo has the power to remove the curse hidden inside. This notebook doesn't look like anything by humans. This notebook is very accurate. For example, look here at the top. It said I will meet a girl with bobbed black hair who is a little cold and nerdy by chance. Isn't that very accurate? Anyway, this notebook wouldn't lie. Maybe this is a form of guidance from a deity. So what should we do now? Go to Kuromori Gekijo? Before we go there, you need to remove Nensha first. Nensha? The white feather you picked up has endowed you with magical powers, and one of them is Nensha. So long as you touch an electrical appliance that is working normally, you can read its memories and enter its memories. Did I come here because I touched that loudspeaker just now? Bingo. It's also because of Nensha that the loudspeaker has returned to the wall. Yes, Nensha enables traveling back to a certain point in time. Once you have gone back in time, the loudspeaker is now hanging up there on the wall. If you want to end Nensha, you need to touch the electrical appliance that is used for Nensha once again. At this height, I should be able to touch it if I jump, but the floor looks unstable and it feels like it might collapse anytime. You can try touching other electrical appliances. Other electrical appliances that are in the same area can also be used for Nensha. The notebook said that. I should get this notebook. Kiara-san, this is a trade secret. I can't answer you right now. Do you know my name? Yes, the notebook told me. I'll introduce myself then. My name is Kiritani Yuki. I'm a full-time writer. She seems to be around my age. Stop daydreaming. Hurry up and find an electrical appliance for Nensha. Okay. Manuscript deadline. the one thing you should probably do in these games is probably save very often. You should probably save very often. Let's see. Cabinet is closed with a solid combination lock on it. What is a cabinet with a combination lock doing here? Okay, Tani-san. There's a combination lock. Any hints for the combination on the notebook? No. We can't always depend on the notebook. The gods would also test us occasionally. Oh, what a fright. The seat's cushion suddenly moved. There's a piece of paper under the cushion. Which one? Set of chairs that are arranged neatly. All of them. Cushion, bro. Oh, you mean the one next to you? Gotta check every chair, every cushion. It's a paper that is turned yellow is under the cushion. There are scribbles on it. These things must be hidden. I'll be killed if someone finds out. Safe there, but my memory's getting worse. Might as well write a code only I can understand. Red cushions, blue cushions, chairs, light bulbs. Okay. So like 3, 4, 8, 2. I don't know what happened, but if we can decipher this code, we'll probably know the combination. Like I said, the gods would give us hints. Who was the one who said the gods would test us occasionally? Hurry up and find something. Hey, okay. 3, 4, 8, 2. Combination lock opens. There are some receipts and junk in the cabinet. Need a pack of batteries. Batteries? Some of the items in the game can be used automatically without opening the menu. There are some flyers in the cabinet. Shinri Tengoku's benevolent patriarch will bring forth the trials. Only through death and devotion can one stay far away from endless suffering. Shinri Tengoku, Heavenly Kingdom of Truth, seems to be the cult behind the subway gas attack in 1995. Is the station master also a follower? Did you manage to open it? I found a pack of batteries. We can probably use it on the radio. Kiara-chan, I'm impressed. Hurry up and activate Nensha. Fruit poster that is turned yellow. Dark forest as far as the eye can see through the window. Are you writing? Yes. The most dreadful deadline is coming. The publisher will blacklist me if I delay the manuscript again. Writers have such a hard life. What are you trying to write on your book? Simply put, it's about the strange news and bizarre tales all over Japan. By the way, the publisher has already published the volume on Sapporo and the volume on Kyoto. You can get a copy at all bookstores nationwide. You went to Sapporo? Well, I haven't. The trip costs a lot of money and my remuneration. We say that. Remuneration can only make ends meet. How did you write the book? Nobody would find out if I made up this kind of bizarre tales. I currently live in Sapporo. If you don't go there in person, I don't think you can understand Sapporo's beauty. Is that so? And I'll take it as an invitation. Kihara-chan, you're the only one who can help me. Is that all she has to say? Tonari no Tetero. It's Totoro. I know this movie. It's a story of two girls and a cat. Emergency notice. If anyone notices a person carrying suspicious containers inside a train, please remain calm and inform an attendant immediately. If any unusual gas is detected, please cover your mouth and nose with wet cloth, move to a safe area away from the gas, and go to the nearest hospital for an examination promptly. 1995. The Kuromoricho Railway Safety Commission. 1995. I remember the Aidan subway gas attack back. That was very shocking. Seems the notice was posted recently. That means I've come to the year 1995. She went back that much. If I insert the batteries, the radio should work normally. Still no response? Try tuning the radio. This one? QCell 526G mobile phone so light is beyond anyone's imagination. It's an ad for the latest mobile phone model this year. Hey, mobile phone? I don't know what is a mobile phone? Yes, I live relatively traditional life. Mobile phone is a kind of portable telephone which is getting popular in recent years. I know what is a telephone. You say hello to the speaker in the box inside. The speaker will make a set of sounds. Bro, what year is this lady from? But QCell 526G was released in 1998, and we've gone back to 1995. How come it's airing an ad in 1998? Nensha is essentially a bridge that connects memories from different points in time. You can receive radio broadcast signals in 1988. That means Nensha has succeeded. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. Again. The feather is shining brightly. It seems I'm back. Where is Kiritani-san? Let's see. How many saves do I have? Okay. Items. Still have a flashlight. Still a giant hole in the floor. Radio isn't responding. Same notice. Why is there something like an onigiri in brackets rice ball on the seat's cushion? I'm Kiritani. Bro, is that a chicken? Because of the curse, I've changed my appearance from a human to that's a pigeon. To a pigeon. I can only talk when I take the form of a pigeon. That's a pigeon? You say so. You're saying you are a pigeon right now? This isn't important. Don't forget to take me with you if you intend to leave this place. Don't you have wings? Idiot, I'm still not used to a bird's body. That thing does not look like it can fly. How tiny the wings are. Alright, my pocket should be big enough to fit something like an onigiri of this size. Kiritani Yuki joins the team. Is there a shadow down there, or am I crazy? Or is it just the screen border? Anyways. I mean, she joined. Cabinet's empty. There's a friggin' hole in the floor, bro. Floor is badly damaged and there's a large hole. It sure is. Iron chain that locks the ladder in place rusted all over and several parts have already broken off. This ladder looks rather sturdy. If I put it across the hole, I can get across. Is that safe? Safe. We finally got out. I told you this notebook would guide us out of here. I have something to say before we set out. Kihara-san, I know you have a lot of questions. I'd really like to tell you the truth, but I can't divulge more for now. I'm inflicted with a kind of curse called the Kotodama curse. With this curse, I can't tell the secrets that I know. Once I develop any urge to tell a secret, the curse would become invisible hands and grip my throat tightly. such that I can't utter anything at all. That kind of sound like what happens in ReZero, isn't it? I can't tell you why I'm here or how did I know these secrets. The only thing I can say is I'm not an evil person. I really want to get out of this place with you, Kihara. That's all. I know it's not convincing. Should I put it, I'm also hiding something. I could see strange things since I was a child. Strange things? Things like yokai, collective term for monsters, demons, spirits, supernatural beings, ghosts, and such. I thought everyone could see those, but later I found out I was the only one who could see them. They were all very benign, they never hurt me. No wonder you're unusually calm, Kihara-chan. Normally girls would be scared and cry if they come to such places. I know everyone has secrets they can't tell. Once they divulge it, people would get hurt. So, I understand if you have your difficulties and I won't ask further. Kihara-chan, you can understand me, I'm really touched. So let's head towards Kuromori Chogekicho. Yes. Where the hell that is. Obtain the satchel. Oh, did I have skipped that? Can I go back and no, I did notice that till now. Strange red liquid is oozing from the deer's eyes on the poster. That definitely wasn't like that before, was it? The cat's not here anymore. Giant vines are blocking the tracks. Okay. Oh, there's no cat here. Cat from just now has disappeared. Shootin'? That's a chicken? Hello? Chicken. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Oh, Shujin, cluck. Shujin? It seems this chicken is speaking in human language. This is the white feather's other ability. It enables the holder to understand animals' language. Say, did the white feather fall off from you? Of course not. Shujin. Shujin? It's the dialect in Shikanaki village. It means master. You'd also know the dialect here. Say, a chicken would also know how to speak a dialect? I know a bit. Shu, Jin, Ki, To, Kibi, Ra, Ru, Shin. What did it say? It said, Master was hanged and is dead. Oh. Hanged? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Can you ask about it? Hey, do I look like as if I can speak chicken language? Oh. But it looks like the same species as you. I am the same as you, idiot. Let's investigate the other places first. Sorry for your loss, Mr. Mrs. Chicken. The door is locked. By peering through a crack on the door, I can roughly see that the furniture inside is covered with dust and cobwebs. Aww. Cat sign. Strange signpost with a cat's picture on it. Signpost appears quite new and it looks out of place in the desolate village. Gotta stay hydrated. There's some old announcements on the notice board. Train 135 incident report. Posture check, hydrate. Thanks, you too. Don't be shrimping. According to investigations, poison gas attack which took place in Train 135 at Kuramoricho Station was committed by members of Shinri Tengoku. At the same time, police have confirmed that the station master of Shikanaki Station, Matsuyama Masao, 62 years old, is a member of Shinri Tengoku and is likely to be involved in gas attack. The police rushed to Matsuyama's residence. He had already hanged himself. Since poison gas attacks have occurred lately, Shikanaki Mura's safety committee would like to remind all residents to get their safety manual on hazardous gases promptly. If anyone finds a suspicious person or object, notify the nearest authority immediately. 1995. October 1995. I remember there were also other poison gas attacks after the attack at the Aiden subway. Is Kuramori Town one of them? Notice on school closure. Because of decreasing enrollment, Shikanaki Elementary School will be closed down officially by March next year. We believe every village resident has enjoyed their happy moments at Shikanaki Elementary School. But out of safety considerations, residents are advised not to go near the school premises. Okay. Shikanakimura Revitalization Plan. Implement the policy of one village, one product. Vigorously develop tourism at Shikanakimura. Create the Shikanaki Miracle again. It's hard to make out the words near the end because it has been put up for a long time, but I can tell roughly that it was put up in the year 1982. 1982, from how this village looks, it was probably hit hard during the economic crisis and the revitalization plan failed. You sure do follow economic matters closely, Kihara-chan. My father is a lecturer on socio-economics. One of his research topics over the last few years is the economic bubble in Japan. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, it's just those three, I guess. Abandoned wheelbarrow with flowers around it. Sure, safe. Damp wood pile. What is this? Can't interact with the house. Flashlight on. Should go up or down? Should go up. This place is much more bleak than I imagined. Shiganaki village was practically abandoned since a year ago. Everyone has moved out. Some moved to Kuromori town, some moved to places further away. Those who remained behind have probably died already. You seem to know Shikanaki village well? The subject matter of my next book is Kuromori town, and the strange tales from the nearby villages, of course. I'd have done a lot of my homework in advance. Oh god, the wind chime. So loud. A neglected bonsai. Why are you so loud? Be quiet. Ow. Watanabe's J.A. Shikanakimura Kuro Moricho. It's getting hard to read these Japanese words. What is J.A.? J is the abbreviation for Japan Agricultural Cooperatives, responsible for the village's development. This Watanabe should be the head of this village. The door is shut tight. It's all dark inside. Okay. The wind chime. The hell was that? Or a ghost just zoomed past. This is still locked. A ghost zoomed by. Save. Do I have? Train ticket and my homework are inside. Feather and torch. That's it. Joe-san. Hello? Joe-san, can you help me? I've been starving for days and I'm weak. Can you hold this child for me? What? Kihara! Kihara! Oh, good lord, why is it so loud now? Turn it down again. I can't explain, but you need to go. Hurry, get out of here. She better not chase me. Why is the music so freaking loud? All of a sudden. Get the hell away from me, lady. Help me, help me. Help me hold my child. Don't delay, hurry up and run. Run where, bro? She didn't pursue us. What's going on anyway? It's a legend that has been spreading around in Shikanaki village for a long time. The legend said that people would meet a woman holding a baby when they walked in Shikanaki village at night. That woman would beg passerby to take care of her baby. Once you take the baby, that woman will disappear, and the baby will become heavier and you can't throw it away. Eventually the baby will be so heavy that it will squash you flat. What if she is someone who really needs our help? This village has been abandoned a long time ago. A woman wouldn't possibly roam around here in a kimono. What about yourself? This isn't the time for jokes, you fool. Anyway, although the monsters and ghosts you've met before are all benign, there are plenty of malignant spirits in this world. There are some evil spirits who might even pose a threat to your life. So... barf. Are you alright? You don't look so well. That's probably because you shook too violently while you were running. How about going into my satchel? It's more spacious there. I'm fine, it's cozy here. Plus your body is warm and smells good, Kihara-chan. Then get some rest, I'll try to walk slowly. Stone lantern. Save. Can I walk backwards? Maybe it's dangerous, we'd better not go there for now. The phone still seems to work. Seems this phone could be used for Densha. Yes, but we should wait until we really need to use it. Door is locked. Scarecrow that looks somewhat strange. A round watermelon. It looks especially prominent compared to the other watermelons around here. Big melon. An unripe watermelon. Water of Abundance Shrine. Oh god. The wooden bridge is tottering. Desolate village and a forest that stretches as far as the eye can see are on the opposite side. Creaking was so loud. There's a clue over there. Shiganaki Elementary School. The school building might collapse any time, since it has not been maintained for many years. Please do not enter without permission. Table is full of scratches and swear words. Someone wrote the timetable with a pencil on the table, and it doesn't look like an adult's handwriting. This should be some student's desk. Hey, why is it here? A prank? This sort of thing is very common in a school. A school would always have one or two students that are shunned by others. Hey, that's so out of line. How could they treat their classmates like this? Those outcasts are probably treated as different beings. A lot of people are afraid of the unknown. Kihara, you're so nice. You must be very popular at school. My classmates in elementary school treated me as a weirdo because I could see yokai. But that's in the past. Now my classmates are all very nice people. That's good. The door can't be opened. Okay. And down. Is there another cat post? Chapter 1, Deer Skull Kaiden? Huh? It looks like a deer's skull. Hey, how big is this deer? What are you doing? Sika deer? Saika deer? Sika or Saika? Hey, stay away from Aiko-sama. Aiko-sama? You mean the skull belongs to him? Don't call Aiko-sama's name directly. You're the one who kept saying that name. You look like a rabbit tail. What are you? I'm a pigeon. Sorry, we didn't mean to offend you. Just accidentally got lost at this place. In that case, you can go back now. By the way, can you tell us how to get to Kuromori Town? Why are you going there? We're going to... It's none of your business. Kihara-chan, don't tell this stupid deer. This bridge is the only way to get to Kuromori Town. You can't get across. If there's nothing else, do not go near Aiko-sama. The tree has almost withered. A strange signpost with a cat picture on it. Another one? What's up with the cat posts? Something here. Can't get across. Maybe refresh this. Yeah. My glasses got untoggled, by the way. How'd that happen? Put them back. Sorry, we need to get to Kuromori Town. Are you sure there's no other way there? I won't tell you, Aiko-sama ended up in this state because of humans. Sorry, we just arrived at this village, and we don't know what happened here. Hang on, how come you can understand what I'm saying? You only realized it now? It's hard to explain. Perhaps you're not an ordinary human? Of course, Kihara-chan may look dumb, but she's actually very smart and gentle, and she also has powers that will surprise you. I heard you mention the tree is dying. Does it have anything to do with Aiko-sama? Yes. This tree is named Tamasaki, and it would only bloom if it were watered with sun shower rainwater. It would bloom if it was watered with sun shower rainwater. I think we got ads going on. I think there's Twitch ads. Sorry for the ads if you're stuck. Well, yeah, if you don't want ads, then watching on YouTube is probably better. Because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. Aiko-sama controls the weather and all 4 seasons around these parts. And it's only through him that one could get the precious sun shower rainwater. But ever since Aiko-sama fell asleep, this tree hasn't been watered for a long time. Fell asleep? A deity's power comes from the faith in humans. If a deity loses that faith, the deity would soon fall asleep because it has lost its divine powers. Aiko-sama had been protecting this land selflessly without complaining for centuries. Instead of thanking Aiko-sama for his kindness, those villagers chose to believe in this new deity instead. New deity? Instead of anything to do with Shinri Tengoku. I have a request. What is it? If I can get this sun shower rainwater and let this tree bloom again, will you show us another way to get to Kuromori Town? Sunshower rainwater is very precious. Where are you going to get it? You still remember when was the last time there was a sun shower? I forgot. Right. Whenever the foxes held a wedding, there would be a sun shower. A fox's wedding? Aiko-sama is on good terms with the Fox clan, Tamasaki, who live around these parts. This tree was also given by the Tamasaki clan as a gift. Whenever a fox from the Tamasaki clan held a wedding, Aiko-sama would bring the valuable sun shower at nightfall to express his appreciation. If my memory serves me right, there was a fox's wedding a few years ago. I don't remember when was that. Wait, why do you want to know that? It's hard to explain, but if you can give me a rough idea of the time, I can get the sun shower rainwater. I can't remember. Maybe you can go to the school building in the village and find some clues. Oh, I don't want to go to a creepy school. That fox's wedding was held near the school building. I understand. Can you really get it? As long as you can show us another way, I promise you I will definitely get it. Before Aiko-sama fell asleep, I was worried about this tree the most. Alright, as long as you can get the sun shower rainwater, I can take you to Kuromori town. Okay. School building? Kihara, you heard about the legend, haven't you? People who see a fox's wedding would be jinxed. Yes, I heard about that. And yet, you've decided to do this? We have no choice. Besides, this kind of legend is obviously used to frighten kids into going home early. Sigh. Hard-working novelists like us be so sad when you put it this way. Sorry, I'll buy one of your books if I see them one day. Take it that I'm supporting your creative works. Really, I'll forgive you then. By the way, would you like me to sign on it when the time comes? Yes, I would be overjoyed to have Kiritani-sensei's autograph. Sometimes I wonder why she's like a baby who is so easy to deal with. Hey, we ran a little test, and while the features are not perfectly synced, there are actually some syncs to it. I saw the same fish that attacked Wildfire this time around. Yeah, have fun. Have fun being in sync. Kappa. Anyways. Nah, man, I don't wanna suffer. What are you looking? Why are you talking? And no one's here to watch me suffer if I play that anyway, so what's the point? This scarecrow seems to have said something just now. Oh my, you look familiar to me. Komusume-chan? Komusume-chan. My Japanese is not that good. Komusume-chan, and I see from your eyes that you are lost. Are you looking for something or an answer? I heard a fox's wedding was held here before. When was that? You have come to the right person. I've been standing here for decades, and I know everything that happened around here. If you want to know the answer, you have to answer some of my questions first. Go ahead. First question. What is the fruit that looks green outside and red inside? What, a watermelon? Correct. Second question. What is the fruit black when it is small and green when it is fully grown? I mean... Watermelon... Why do my glasses keep going off? I think it might be timed. Anyway. Watermelon seeds are black. And they turn green when fully grown. These are not green, bro. What the hell? Are all the answer just watermelon, watermelon, watermelon? That's right, the answer is still the yummy and juicy watermelon. Speaking of which, I'm suddenly in the mood for a watermelon. Komusume-chan, would you mind picking a watermelon for me? Isn't it your duty to guard this melon patch? Doesn't matter anymore, after all, the owner of this melon patch died a long time ago. So as long as you bring me a watermelon, I'll answer your questions. By the way, it has to be a ripe watermelon. Right. So what, this one? This watermelon should be ripe. But in theory, this village is uninhabited and there should be no one tending to this field. Yet, why is this watermelon so big? Kihara-chan, that scarecrow doesn't look trustworthy. What if there is a trap hidden inside? That scarecrow is indeed a bit weird, but I'm also a bit curious. Maybe there is really something. An indistinct set of bleached human bones is uncovered from the soil beneath the watermelon. We laughing. Surprise! Isn't that surprising? It's human bones. It looks like the bones have been buried here for ages. Bones! That's why the watermelon would grow so big. Must have absorbed the human's nutrients. Ew. Humans can't be fertilizers. Huh? Hey, hey, hey. What? Wait, these are human bones, right? These are human bones. Why are you so calm about it? This is my elaborately designed prank. Hey, is there something wrong with your head, Komusume-chan? Normal people would be so scared they would wet themselves. Sorry to disappoint you. I can see monsters and ghosts since I was born. I have seen more frightening stuff than this. This isn't fun at all. You're so boring. Well, since you have been here all this time, you should probably know how the bones ended up here. I'm not in the mood to talk about that. If you want to scare people, I could help you. Help me? How? I could try to find some passerby for you. Of course, I will tell them. There is a scarecrow here and he is very lonely. He loves to attract other people's attention with pranks. Please talk to him. Wait a second. Oh, wait, you're not really gonna do that, are you? Just write it on his body so that everyone who would pass this guy could see it. This little thing who looks like a duck egg, you're so mean. Mad. Kihara-chan, just write it directly on his face. No, please don't, I'm begging you. Just ask me anything, I'll tell you. Okay, then I'll need to ask you. What do you wish to know? About the bones. About the bones, let me see. Can't remember the name, but the person is a station master. Station master? Is that Matsuyama Masao who hanged himself? Alright, it's him, but he didn't commit suicide. This store in front of Matsuyama's house, I think it was around 3 years ago, several villagers barged into Matsuyama's house and they seemed to have argued with him. I don't remember exactly what they were arguing about, but I'm sure Matsuyama didn't kill himself, rather he was hanged by those people. Why did the villagers hang him? Probably because of some religion. Yes, I vaguely remember those people were shouting something like, "You bastard! Why did you betray us?" Betray. After Matsuyama died, the villagers forbade his wife from burying him in the village cemetery. He was buried in this melon patch hastily. Not long afterwards, Matsuyama's wife jumped into the river and drowned herself. What an unfortunate family. Fox's wedding. The Fox's wedding. I remember it clearly. It was so lively that day, and yokai from everywhere came. Just tell me which year it took place. I can't remember the year. I'm sure it was in early spring. But I remember that year was the time when the school nearby was closed down. Foxes don't like to be seen by humans, especially by human kids. As the school was closed down that year, this place became very desolate. So the wedding was pretty spectacular. Remember, there were... I think I get it. Wait, are you sure you don't want to hear about the grand occasion on that day? I will see it soon. Huh? Hydrate. Guess I have to go touch the thing over there. Do you still remember the year when the school was closed down? I remember the notice board at the front part of the village has the date when the school was closed down. I don't know if that baby holding restless spirit is there. We won't go wrong if we're careful. Oh boy. Bro, what was the friggin' year? She's gonna murder us. Oh, she's still there. What's the year, bro? Do I have to run past her? Can I even run past her? Hello? Oh, there's more stuff. Cool. Bro, I don't have time for this. The heck? Is that a baby? Cool. That restless spirit is gone. It should be safe now. Let's see if there are any clues we've missed. Are they gone? Closed down officially by March next year. So what? 1996. The next year, so 1996. There's still creepy music. Yeah. Can I go all the way back? Let's get started. I mean, it said next year, so this is right. The phone is responding. Is this right? Seems we did it. But is this the sun shower? It's different from what I imagined. Huh? The phone isn't responding. I'll find some other electrical appliance for Nensha later. What did you say? Huh? Fox group leader. You're telling me Ojo-sama has disappeared? Oh, the minute I looked away, she's gone. I can't believe you'd let her disappear right under your nose. Oh, who would know it'd suddenly rain cats and dogs? Ojo-sama is the bride. How is the wedding going to proceed without her? You'll replace her? Sir, I'm not old enough to get married. Shut up. All of you will have to find Ojo-sama. It's raining heavily. We can't even pick up Ojo-sama's scent. And keep your eyes peeled and search every corner carefully. Seems we have heard something big. Yes. Hang on. If unfortunate things would befall people, and they run into a fox's wedding, then if they run into a fox running away from a wedding, we would definitely be killed. They're coming. Quickly hide in this cottage. That was close. If you get noticed by them, they might even take away Kihara-chan and make her the bride. It's okay as long as we can get the sun shower rainwater safely. Is the sun shower really outside? Eh? The deer said before that the sun shower was a gift Aiko-sama would bestow to the Tomasaki clan as a wedding present. It's very precious. The rain outside seems more like a downpour that came out of nowhere. Plus, that fox also said that this rain is totally unexpected. Strange indeed. Let's wait till they find the bride. If the wedding proceeds as planned, we should be able to see the real sun shower. I guess that's the only thing we can do. Right. This is the first time I've heard a fox skip a wedding. Yes, this is going into my book. Snacks with a layer of dust are displayed on the shelf. Broken radio. Somewhat moldy notebook. Seems the notebook records the sales of goods. Final date of the record is October 14th, 1995. Matsuyama was found dead on the 12th. This notebook should be from Matsuyama's wife. Why? I'm rather bothered by what the scarecrow said earlier. Was Matsuyama really hanged by the villagers? Some religious groups, this kind of lynching happens a lot. Also, when Matsuyama was killed, the scarecrow heard those villagers shouting, "You bastard, why did you betray us?" According to the clue that was hidden under a seat's cushion in the train station, Matsuyama seems to be afraid of letting others know what he is a member of, or that he's a member of Shinri Tengoku. Don't tell me Matsuyama originally believed in some religion at Shikanaki village. And he was hanged to death by the other followers because he joined Shinri Tengoku and took part in the gas attack? Yes, that's possible. Religion at Shikanaki village. Maybe that Aiko-sama is. Ihara-chan, don't look too much into that. Maybe we can inquire about Shikanaki village in Kuromori town. Yes. The hell is that sound, bro? An eerie chewing sound came from the one corner of the room. There's a strange woman in that corner, and her face is covered with blood. She's eating something weird. Oh boy. That seems to be a watermelon. Choking sounds? Who the hell? Hey, I'm a girl. You're so rude and you look like a Kagami mochi. Kagami mirror rice cake. Kagami mochi. A pigeon. You're the rude one. Excuse me? Who are you? Kaga who? I don't know. Kanaiza. So obvious I'm just a passerby. Ma'am, you have fox ears. Then how do you explain the ears on your head and that Shiromuku white kimono and hairpiece worn by brides at weddings at your feet? Oh my, I forgot to hide them. You're the bride who skipped her own wedding? Are you here to take me back? Don't be fooled by my appearance. My claws are very sharp. I'm not here to take you back. Hey, perhaps it's because I ate your watermelon in secret? Not to that either. The owner of the melon patch has... Anyway, I mean no harm to you. I see, you smell like a human. Aren't you a human? Yes. You could actually make your way here. I guess you're not an ordinary human. Right, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tamasaki Shizu. I'm Kihara Kashin. Tamasaki-san, I'd like to ask a question. Okay, go ahead. Yes, I think I got most of it. I can help you get the sun shower rainwater. But before that, Ihara-san, I hope you can take me to Shikanaki Station. In other words, you're asking me to help you escape from your own wedding? Correct. Ihara-san, I don't know the groom at all. In order to secure their position on this land, my Tamasaki clan would ask me to marry an old yokai that I don't know at all. I have no feelings for that old guy, and he already has dozens of wives. I don't want to get married. My family is afraid I might escape, so they had imprisoned me. It wasn't easy for me to escape to this place when it rained, but now I don't think I can get away. So if you can help me get out of here, I will definitely give you the thing you want, Kihara-san. What should I do? They can smell me, but if I'm at the same size as your little pigeon, you can put me inside your satchel. Your smell should be able to mask mine. Oh, there are so many foxes guarding the place out there. Don't worry, if they really catch me, I'll accept my fate. I will plead for you, Kihara-san. After all, I'm the Ojo-sama of Tamasaki clan. They won't harm you. Alright, I'll help you. Kihara-chan, you're really too accommodating. You simply believe this melon-stealing fox. But Tamasaki-san is also like us. She also wants to get out of here. Not to mention we're also having a hard time escaping from this place right now. Ihara-san, really so amazing, little pigeon. You should watch and learn from your owner. Angry. I'm curious to know, why do you need the sun shower rainwater? To help Aiko-sama. Since it's for Aiko-sama, don't worry, I'll do my best to keep you safe. Ihara-san, let me know when you're ready. Okay. I'm not ready. Hydrate. Okay. What is this? Piles of groceries covered with dust and cobwebs. A key covered with cobwebs. Obtain the key to the snack shop. Key to the snack shop. Makeup case poster. Is that all in here? Ihara-san, are you ready? Yes. Good, then I'll use my magic first. Both of you, guard that place. Huh? Fox A. Does Tamasaki-sama know about this? Of course, Tamasaki-sama knows Ojo-sama has run away from the wedding and he is so furious. We can't find Ojo-sama. We're dead ducks. They said there's a scent of humans around the place. Is it possible that humans have abducted Tamasaki-san? Hell no, I heard Tamasaki-sama was already given the order. If anyone finds out humans are behind it, slay those humans immediately, no exceptions. Even if Ojo-sama pleads for mercy on their behalf. Oh boy. They want to kill us anyways. Is that really necessary? You don't know? It's those books by humans that corrupted Ojo-sama. That's why Tamasaki-sama hates humans the most. I see. Say, we haven't searched this building yet. Hey, what are you two doing? Boss, we haven't searched this building yet. Idiot, it stinks of dead human bodies inside. Why would Tamasaki Ojo-sama hide inside? Run along and search somewhere else. Sorry, I ruined it. Tamasaki-san, what are the books they were talking about? Our clan has never liked humans, including human stuff. I've always loved human stuff since I was a kid, especially books written by humans. Because of that, my father would often scold me, and the other foxes would mock me. In their eyes, I'm an odd one among the foxes. I don't care what they think of me. I want to go to the human world and get to know humans better. This wedding was arranged to advance my family's interests. It was offered as a sacrifice, so I made up my mind to get out of here and go to the human world. Sorry, this should have been my private affair. Sorry to get you involved because I was willful, Kihara-san. I should show myself and end this mess already. Tamasaki-san, the human world is not as beautiful as you'd imagine. Yes, I'm too naive. But if you don't see the outside world with your own eyes, you'll regret it your whole life. Kihara-san, my favorite writer once wrote a poem. I walk through thorny bushes full of scratches, and the harbinger of death hovers above my head, but I still want to press ahead and go across the high mountains, because the view over there is fantastic. This is Kobayashi-san sensei's poem. I also like it very much. Since you've come to this point, don't turn back. But Kihara-san, you're not in an imaginary world. Those guys outside will really hurt you. Maybe there's a way to avoid that danger outside. I'm not sure if it works, but I'd like to give it a try. Tamasaki-san, could you lend me your wristwatch? Yes. Obtained a watch. Now it's 5:20 in the evening. Okay, all set. I need to wear this watch on my wrist to ensure success. Briefly, I can read the memory in an electrical appliance at a certain time. And the appliance will change location when we travel back in time. Now that I'm wearing this watch, we can return to this watch's memory at 5:20 if we get into any danger. This way, the person wearing the watch would come back to this room along with the watch. You're a genius, Kihara-chan. I don't really understand, but since you have decided to help me, I'll also try my best to assist you. Okay, let's set out now. It's heavily guarded. Kihara-san, we need to be careful until we reach Shikanaki Station. This rain is timely. We should be able to elude those foxes if we're careful. Yo, the lovely Musume-chan over there. Wait, I see from your eyes that you are lost. Are you asking me what I'm looking for? Eh? There are human bones hidden under the watermelon. Sigh, stupid scarecrow, you can't scare us anymore. Eh? Foxes can see anything within a semicircle, and their range of vision is quite far. Avoid showing up within the semicircle in front of them. Cool. What semicircle? A semicircle. Bro. I think he saw me. This is the fox forest. The wedding party would set off from the fox forest, cross a magical barrier, and reach Shikanaki village. The bridge we passed just now is the portal in the barrier. Although I could open a portal with my magic and go back to Shikanaki village, I spent too much mana just now and I would need to rest a bit. The fog is heavy here. It would probably be harder for them to notice us. Foxes in the fox forest have a shorter range of vision and they tend to move around more frequently. When it is time to act, seize the opportunity. Oh boy. There's so many. It's heavily guarded ahead, so it's dangerous if we go there directly. Let's see if there's another way across. Why is there a radio here? Maybe the other foxes picked it up from the villagers. Actually, some foxes also like human stuff as much as I do. My father hates them, that's why they hide these things in places like this. It seems the radio can still be turned on. Replay. This is Kuromori-cho. Nighttime news. Coming up next is... At present, the mastermind behind the theater gas attack is still unidentified. The one member of the theater crew was found dead at home from taking poison. Police suspect that the feather is shining brightly. It's nighttime now. The radio is probably broadcasting yesterday's evening news, and Nensha has brought us back to that scene at night. This function is so convenient. Right, be careful with the firefoxes at night, those are dangerous. Right, I better set this place as the point for Nensha to backtrack first. I have set the Fox Forest entrance as the point for Nensha to backtrack. If the place feels dark to you, press A to use flash. Yeah. Those are dangerous. Radio isn't responding. Is that a good idea? Bro, that guy's like right there. Up there. Ooh. Oh god. An opening. He wants a battle. Oh. Rusty axe is affixed to the tree stump. Okay, well, I probably have to go down. He's turning so fast. He's Whee! Seems we're safe for now. And better set this place as a point for Nensha to backtrack first. Set the Fox Forest Center as the point for Nensha to backtrack. Now go up. That guy's ZZZing. He's ZZZing. Strange character written on it. Doesn't seem to be Japanese. I have never seen these kind of characters before. Our Fox clans use these characters. What does it say? It roughly means, stupid humans, get out of our territory. Even if they want to protest, they should write it in a language humans could understand. This guy's like sleeping, right? Or did he wake up? Is he awake? Wooden bridge is tottering. It's a dead end, Tamasaki-san. Have you recovered your powers? I've only recovered 2/3 of it. After all, I've been starving for a long time. I remember a swan boat would always stop here at daytime. You can reach the center of the lake with that boat. Foxes can't swim, so they probably won't pursue us. Seems we can use Nansha on the lamp ahead. But the fox that is guarding this place will wake up at daytime. It'd be risky to just return here during daytime without doing anything else. If only we can break the bridge. Break the bridge. Key to open the door into the snack shop. What's snack shop? Like the one I was in earlier? Where the hell you break the... Seems the gap is going to tear the bridge apart. Okay. Can I like run on the bridge? How do I break the bridge? Can I go backwards? There's an axe over there. Give me the axe. Obtain an axe. Let's see if this axe can break the bridge. The axe is broken. The guard probably can't come over now. Are you sure you want to use Nansha? Yeah. Oh. It's like the sound Metal Gear when you get discovered. Do me a favor and tell my parents I'll never come back. Feather is shining brightly. Oh, she's so cute. Aiko-sama, Aiko-sama. Want to go to the world where humans live. Why do you want to go to their world? Humans are really interesting. God, please don't talk like her. Interesting. They have that, I can't remember the name, but anyway, they are really interesting. If you want to go to their world, you have to learn how to communicate with them first. What is communicate? You are speaking with a lisp now, and it's hard to fit in the human world like that. Oh, I will try my best to learn. Besides the human language, you also need to learn a lot of things such as human etiquette, their knowledge, their living habits. Aiko-sama, please tell me, how do I learn all these? Humans love to record things and pass them to others. They would write it on a kind of item called books. you want to see them, I can give you some of the books by humans. Really? Thank you, Aiko-sama. Aiko-sama. Oh, she grew up a little. I have learned quite a bit on the human language. May I go to the human world now? Can you tell me why you want to go to their world? I learned something called freedom in their books. I want to pursue that thing. Aren't you free now? My father would never let me learn anything about humans. My mother had told me they will marry me off to some yokai from another place when I get older. And the other foxes would secretly call me a weirdo and mock me for fancying human stuff. So Aiko-sama, I want to get out of here and I want to find that freedom. We're riding a boat on the lake right now. Do you feel carefree? Yes. You're carefree while boating on the lake now, and you could go to any place you want, but if I make the boat disappear? The boat is gone. Under normal circumstances, you would fall into the water and the currents would swallow you. There are rules to survive in human society, just like fish and prawns in water and foxes in these parts. To live in the human world, you need money, skills, and power. I have none of those. You need a lot of those things which you don't have. Even if you have all those, it's not easy to live in the human world. Angelo, I'm sorry, but please speak English. I cannot understand you. As far as I know, the human world is going through a great disaster called an economic crisis. Billions of people are starving with no place to stay. Some even committed suicide. In spite of all these, you would still want to go to the human world and pursue that freedom? Sweetie, you can come to me again when you have figured it out. Bro, the human world sucks. Angelo, sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Please speak English. Aiko-sama, check this out. I got a license from humans. This license, I could become a teacher. That I'll have a stable income. I've also made friends with lots of humans. Smile. Aiko-sama, why are you smiling? For decades, I've tried to talk some sense into you, but you've never given up on the idea of going to the world where humans live. Why are you so insistent on that? Aiko-sama, I once thought of running away from here because I was curious and rebellious. When I learned about the human world, I realized it's not that beautiful. I need to earn money to survive, sacrifice my time for leisure, and force myself to smile at strangers. Anyway, I need to put up with lots of nonsense. Finally understand the price for freedom is not having that freedom, and the goal in not having freedom is being free. Humans would actually survive in that quandary between having freedom and not having freedom for thousands of years. I want to know the reason. I want to know humans better. Now I have finally understood it, Aiko-sama. What I like is not the result of pursuing that freedom, this process of controlling my own destiny. Looks like you don't need me to guide you anymore. Thank you, Aiko-sama. Actually, I know you never intended to stop me from leaving this place. Thanks to your guidance, now I know what I really want. Since you want to be a teacher among humans, turn what you have learned into knowledge and enlighten new lives. Yes, Aiko-sama, I won't let you down. Aiko-sama, I'll come back to visit you whenever I'm free. Tamasaki, you'll need to go ahead and pursue your own destiny, no need to think about me. Besides, I'm also about to start on my journey. Hey, Aiko-sama, where are you going? To a distant place. Then, will you come back? Yes, compared to my long life, this is just a short trip. Tamasaki-san. Tamasaki-san. Tamasaki-san, are you alright? We're now at... I don't know what happened. I passed out right after activating Nensha. We were on the swan boat when I woke up. This is... Karasansui? 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 It's Aiko-sama's garden. Why are we here? Speaking of which, the boat seems to be stuck on something firm since just now. It's an electric boat. I'll start Nensha again. Okay. What the hell? Why are we on the building? This is Shikanaki Station. To be exact, it's the roof of the station. Why did we land here? That's your question, you fool? This roof doesn't look sturdy at all. Is that why there was like a friggin' hole in the floor? The hole in the floor. Phew, luckily the roof isn't that high. We have smashed a big hole in the floor. The station is going to be abandoned sooner or later. No one will blame us. Kihara-san. It'll be at least 10 minutes before the train will arrive. Rest a bit first. By the way, you're going to Kuromori Town, right? I have a small dwelling in Kuromori Town, and I'm not using it now. If you're tired, you can rest there. The dwelling is in the apartment next to the basketball court. Here's the key. Thank you, Tamasaki-san. Obtain the key to the fox's small dwelling. Before I leave, you can ask me if you have any questions about Kuromori Town. I'll try my best to answer. Any questions? Ihara-san, what would you like to know? Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Kuromori-cho Gekijo is right across the apartment where I live. It's a theater built to commemorate the Shikanaki miracle. Has been close to 20 years since it was built. The theater encountered setbacks after the economic crisis several years ago. Last year, which was the year 1995, a gas attack happened near the theater and it was a big blow to the theater. I remember a gas attack also occurred on Train 135 at Kuromori Station. Yes, the dates of the two incidents were quite close. It's probably a response to the Tokyo Aidan subway gas attack by fanatical followers. I usually pay attention to such things, so I would often gather some information conscientiously. There are some detailed articles about these two attacks in my room. If you're interested, you can look through them. Hey, Ihara-san, would you like to know? Shikanaki Village passed. To be honest, I like being surrounded with people, so I would often go to Kuromori Town once I learned to explore my surroundings. I don't know Shikanaki Village that well. All I know about Shikanaki Village is that it's a village with hundreds of years of history. During the Taisho period, it prospered from the mining industry but fell into decay because of the war shortly afterwards. After the war, Shikanaki Village began to develop its agriculture. The fruits and vegetables grown there were sold all over Japan. Especially their watermelons, they are very tasty. Shikanaki Village flourished again thanks to their agricultural developments, and this period in history is also called the Shikanaki miracle. But the village declined again because of the economic crisis which started several years ago. Tamasaki-san, do you know what deity do the people in Shikanaki Village worship besides Aiko-sama and Shinri Tengoku? Ihara-san, I can't answer this question. Do you know the deities here are words? We can call a deity's name whenever we like. Of course, Aiko-sama is a kind and benevolent deity. It's fine to mention his name anytime. But not all deities are kind. Calling some deity's name without thinking may bring misfortune. It's better if you don't know about that deity. Where do you plan to go after this? I'm going to teach Japanese at a senior high school in Tokyo after this. Hey, really? Of course, it took me a lot of effort to earn that teacher's license. Tamasaki-san, that's impressive indeed. Hey, you could visit me if you come to Tokyo. Kiara-san... no questions. Is this shiny? It's a moldy letter. I know things would eventually be revealed, and my husband also died from the violence, all of which is retribution, but the unorthodox rites that are carried out in the village are even more abominable than Shinri Tengoku. I'm leaving the evidence in a small box inside my store. Small box inside my store. And hope that the person who reads this letter will expose the truth to the public. So the snack shop? Seems Matsuyama's wife wrote this letter. The letter said cult in Shikanaki village is more cruel than Shinri Tengoku. Does it have anything to do with the new deity that Deer mentioned? Mysterious report letter. Honk. Honkin'. Train has finally arrived. Ihara-san and Little Pigeon, thank you very much for accompanying me on this journey. Without your help, I might have stayed in this mountain forever. I'll always remember your kindness. I'll also always remember your determination in pursuing your freedom. Ihara-san, I'm beginning to like you more and more. So according to our deal, I should give you the sun shower rainwater. Oh, sorry, I forgot to find a container for the rainwater. Don't need a container. A bottle of this size for eye drops is enough, and I happen to have one. Actually, sun shower rainwater is normal rainwater mixed with a fox's tears. Normally, I wouldn't cry, but you have risked your life to help me, so I will try my best to force out some tears. Done, Kihara-san. Obtain some sun shower rainwater. Thank you, Tamasaki-san. Aiko-sama would definitely be so proud of you. Since both of you came 2 years later, is Aiko-sama doing well? He is okay. Then it's a relief because I heard from the foxes in my clan lately that fewer humans believe in Aiko-sama. Tamasaki-san, all is well with Aiko-sama. He's also hoping that you will continue pursuing your freedom. Never look back. Give my regards to Aiko-sama for me when you're back. It's time to go. Tamasaki-san, you forgot this. This watch seems useful to you. You can keep it. This watch has worn out a lot and you still wear it. It means a lot to you, right? Aiko-sama gave it to me on my 15th birthday. You'd better keep it then. Think of it as Aiko-sama's always around with you. Ihara-san, thank you so much. It's an honor to meet you and Aiko-sama in my life. I don't want to part from you, but until we meet again. Until we meet again, Tamasaki-san. Tamasaki-san slowly walked to the train and threw away the mundane thoughts and shackles. A day ago I was like many of my peers. I was sitting in an empty classroom and doing boring exercises. Within a short time I helped a fox gain her freedom, dodged life-threatening situations, and turned this train station upside down. I could never imagine all these. I have no idea what's in the deep dark forest. But I want to press ahead, and it's now more resolute than before. Let's see. Time to take a stretch break, so I will be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Take a stretch break, got a snack, filled up my water. Let's see. Where were we? How do I got? Electric torch, white feather, satchel, snack, shop key. Until I go over there. Can open it now. A different time. Need this for the tree. Building. This is the wife. I need to use like the key to get to her shop. Swanboat has smashed a big hole in the floor. Yes, it has. So how do I get over there? Can I go through? Go around? Can I go around? Get through. Now I can go back. Gotta use this. Okay. Yeah, finally returned. Let's hurry and find that deer. Hey. I gotta go all the way back. Or are they gonna bring me there? They brought me there. They brought me there. I got the sun shower rainwater. Hey, really? It's right here. It's not much, but it should be enough. How'd you get it? It's a long story. In short, we went to the place where the fox's wedding was held. Then lots of complicated things happened. Now you must have seen the fox running away from the wedding, all right? I heard the Tamasaki clan sent a lot of foxes to search for Tamasaki-san, but they all failed to find her. I heard a yokai report that it witnessed a person dressed in black abduct Tamasaki-san, and it couldn't determine whether that person is a man or a woman. Anyway, it's a miracle that you could get the sun shower rainwater. But I have a confession to make. I'm sorry, actually this bridge is the only way to Kuromori Town. There is no other way to Kuromori Town. I didn't expect you to really get the sun shower rainwater. Sorry, I shouldn't have lied to you. Well, it's okay, since we've already obtained the sun shower rainwater, let bygones be bygones. Oh, thank you so much, human. Human sounds weird. My name is Kihara Kashin. Yes, Kihara-sama, your heart and kindness has already reached 1/10 of Aiko-sama's. Is this a compliment? I've never praised humans. Anyway, I just need to drip this directly on the tree's roots. Yes. It was 3 years ago when I last saw the Tamasaki tree bloom. Not only were The tree's flowers beautiful, but they would also shine faintly, which could clear away the mist and darkness. Ever since Aiko-sama lost his divine powers, he would always murmur, "How is Tamasaki doing?" in front of the tree every day. He must have hoped that this tree would bloom again. Oh, sorry, I'd say too much whenever I think of Aiko-sama. I'm going to drip the sun shower rainwater now. Sunflower. Great. Excited. Is this the Tamasaki tree's flower? What the hell? Why did it sound like that? As expected, this tree is already beyond help. Perhaps there isn't enough sun shower rainwater. No, if there's only one flower, even after applying it, it means Aiko-sama has already... Sorry. I should have seen it coming. Everyone said Aiko-sama is already dead. I didn't believe it. I kept telling myself that Aiko-sama is just sleeping as usual. Aiko-sama, at least allow me to offer this last flower to you. It's already dead. Aiko-sama, this is your favorite flower from the Tamasaki tree. The Tamasaki tree's flower is glowing. Huh? It's the Tamasaki flowers. Aiko-sama's body is blooming with Tamasaki flowers. Aiko-sama, did you see it? Your favorite Tamasaki tree has finally bloomed. Did you see it? I believe Aiko-sama definitely saw it. The skull seems to be uttering something. It's Aiko-sama's voice. Aiko-sama is talking. Aiko-sama's bones seem to be murmuring along with the gentle wind and spring. Please use my bones as your stepping stone to freedom. Bone Mountain is where he'll go. Blossoms are what he's left. Deer Skull, Kaidan, and... Complete Chapter 1, Deer Skull, Kaidan. How many chapters are there? I don't know. Oh. Aiko-sama is still alive. He's already become with this land. Ihara-sama, I will always remember the help you have given to this land. About me, I also helped a lot. Thank you too, Rabbit Tail. What are you going to do after this? I'll always be here with this tree. I'll tell passing travelers about Aiko-sama and Kihara-sama's story. You don't need to tell about me. Kihara-chan is very shy. We're going to Kuromori Town now. Goodbye. Kihara-sama, you're welcome to come back and visit this place. This tree is thriving more than ever. Tree. If I go back. Can I go back? Ihara-chan, Kuromori chosen in this direction. I was thinking about the letter we discovered at the station. It said the village practiced unorthodox rituals and the evidence is hidden in the snack shop. I don't think that's important. Plus, Kuromoricho is so close, right ahead. Besides, Tamasaki-san told you not to investigate the village's past. Kobayashi-san sensei once said that for any case, even if it's insignificant, the problem lies with that era in society. Learning about the village might be helpful in solving the mystery at Kuromoricho Gekijo. You have a point, and... Sorry, honestly, I have my own reasons. For thinking about it, I had better tell you. Actually, my family and I lived in Kuromori town before I was 8 years old. That year when I was 8, my mother and I had a car accident. I managed to survive by luck. After the accident, I lost all my memories of the time before I was 8. Each time I tried to recall that time before I was 8, a dark forest would appear in my mind. After that accident, how my mother looked seemed to be hidden in the endless forest. These questions have been bothering me for a long time. I know I will come back one day to find the answer, but I didn't know it would be today. Since we're already here, I want to find the answers to these questions. I believe these answers are all buried in Kuromori town and Shikanaki village's past. Okay, Tani, I know you're in a hurry to go to Kuromori town, so you don't want to return to Shikanaki village. Yara, you have my full support no matter what you do. Thank you. So going back then. Back to the creepy place. You're here again. By the way, does it feel as if you look more familiar to me than before? Because we met him in the past. I must have remembered it wrongly. Right, if you really want to have someone to talk with you, you can go to the wooden bridge at the end of the village. It's pretty much alive over there. Really, hang on. I won't fall for that. Forget it, then. I initially thought of carrying you there. No need, I can hop there myself. Huh? Boing, boing. Don't fool the scarecrow achievement. Talk to the scarecrow after chapter 1. Okay, it's an achievement apparently. Human remains. Well, he went down there, I guess. The key I got from inside the snack shop earlier should be able to open the door. There is no need to open the menu bar when using key. Walk to the corresponding door. Press the investigate key. Z. The key will be used automatically. Open the door. Door's unlocked and the key breaks into 2 pieces. I remember that letter said the evidence is hidden in a box. Let's look around to see if there is such a box. If that place is dark, press A. What was that? What are these noises? Broken radio. Water constantly oozes out from the radio's body. Opened bag of snacks which is filled with water. Several rotten fish are in the bag. Ew. Hello. There's the box. There's no box. Is it the one up there? Is it up here? Is this the box? Where's the box? Can't go that way anymore. Tear the poster off. Oh, secret. There's an old cabinet behind the poster and it's locked. This should be the box that letter mentioned. Let's look for the key to the cabinet. Oh. The key. What was that? Where the hell is the key? Somewhat rotten fish is lying among the broken bottle pieces. Why is there so much fish in here? Kihara, this place looks foreboding. I remember Matsuyama's wife killed herself by jumping into the river. Every corner smells of fish, and I can hear the sound of water dripping from somewhere. The fish has something in its belly. Blech, even the guts came out. Hey, don't move. Yara-chan, why are you so skilled at this? I cook at home, so I'm good at preparing this kind of fish. Yara-chan, you're so capable. But it's still so gross. I know, just stay still. Don't blame me if the blood splashes onto your body. Then be careful in doing it. Found a note inside the fish's stomach. Note inside fish's stomach. There's a line of small characters on the note. Water of abundance enables crops to grow at an incredible rate. I have poured the important object to open the box together with water of abundance on the thing. Crops to grow at an incredible rate. That means the key is in some plant. Like outside. Does this watermelon grow so quickly because of the water of abundance? Does the water of abundance have such a powerful effect? I don't know. Let's see what's inside the melon first. The watermelon reveals a scarlet flesh inside. Brand new copper key is inside the flesh. This should be the key to the cabinet. How did it get hidden inside a watermelon? He was probably hidden in the stem when the flower was blooming, and when the watermelon developed, the key got enclosed in the flesh. It's said that the men at Shikanaki village who were deployed to the front line in times of war loved to use this method to send confidential information. Let's see if this key can open the cabinet. Save. Shikanaki village is past. The deity and unorthodox rites that nobody would tell. The truth is in front of me, only one doorway. I'd even hope there's more stuff inside. My memories before I was 8 years old, my mother's death, and the reason why my father left Kuromori town. I take a deep breath to prepare myself for the truth I'm about to face. What's wrong? There are a lot of letters inside, but they have already turned moldy and rotted off. I can't see the words on them. You have to go like back in time then. Cheer up, maybe we could find some clues in Kuromori town. The truth that is so close to me has disappeared instantly. From the words on the letters, Shikanaki village's secrets are hidden in the dark forest once again. Can we go back? There are some moldy and decayed letters in the cabinet. You see that? Was that the husband that was hanged? Bro. Can I go back in? Door won't budge. Cool. Phone isn't responding anymore. Well. Can't go in, I guess. Can't. Oh, those are spider lilies. It's very poisonous, aren't they? Well. Can you go backwards? Has anything changed here? I don't think so. Chicken. Saying the same stuff, right? Or is he? Your master has some friends, you can look for them. Masuyama's friends. Friends. They live near the wooden bridge at the... Oh, I can guide them all. They live near the wooden bridge at the end of the village. You can probably make your way there yourself. Yes, thank you. Oh. Talk to the rooster after chapter 1. Cluck, cluck, cluck. We helped the chicken and the scarecrow. Anybody else need our help? Don't know where the heck was the cat from the beginning. Or the woman with the baby. Do anything in here? Let me help the chicken. Rooster. Scarecrow. Can't go in there. Creek. Help. What's that? The hell? So I'm about to leave Shikanaki village. I suddenly hear countless screams of anguish from behind. It's all your fault. Huh? What did I do? And go back. And go back. It's all your fault. Scarecrow's here now. Although you're quirky, you're a nice person. Thank you for your compliment. Chicken's here too. Matsuyama's friend is nice, thank you. Seems to be more cheerful now. Same dialogue. Okay. Oh, it is sad. I can't go over there. Go across now. Back to the creepy place. Notice poster on the signboard. Shikanakimura will be demolished by the end of next year to build the reservoir. Residents are asked to keep away. 1997. So it'll get demolished by the end of next year. 1998. It's important, apparently. No entry. Oh. Nice trees. Shikanaki tunnel is in danger of collapsing. Please keep out. Hot star. Dusty Gashapon? Gachapon? Gashapon. Why isn't it Gachapon? Gacha. Capsule toy vending machines. Convenience store. A notice mentions the place is up for sublease. It's a weird poster. No entry. Dream movie poster. Mononoke-sama. That's Princess Mononoke. Poster of Midnight Ring. Poster of the popular TV series Tokyo Love Affair. Door is shut. The basketball court. To go up there, but what's over here? I I'm not old enough to drink. The wine bottles are waiting to be recycled and there's a faint smell of wine. You can still go in and investigate. Doors shut. Another cat sign. What is this? Notice with blurry words written on it. Recently, there are numerous instances of people missing in Kuromoricho. Residents and tourists are asked to stay away from deserted alleyways. Deserted alleyways. This should be the apartment Tamasaki-san mentioned. The mailbox is filled with flyers and dusty letters. A few of the letters are addressed to me. These letters are from Tamasaki-san. What do these letters say? Tamasaki-san said she's doing well in Tokyo and she's even inviting us to go there and enjoy ourselves. She will take care of our accommodation. It'd be great if we could claim the cost for the trip. You already published 2 books. You've probably earned a lot of money, right? Ihara-chan, please don't talk about such a serious matter. There's a keyhole in the mailbox and it fits the key Tamasaki-san gave us. Perhaps that dwelling Tamasaki-san mentioned is referring to this mailbox. Huh? This is the dwelling Tamasaki-san mentioned. It'd actually be in such a small mailbox. Huh? She lives in the mailbox? I heard some yokai like to live in the dimension where humans live. They are also afraid to bump into human beings. So they often set up magical barriers in nondescript places in the human world, like gaps between tables and walls, paintings, and inside closets. Those dimensions may look small, but in fact, they are entirely different worlds altogether. I see. There's a stove here. I finally found a place to write my manuscript. Can you change into a human at any time? Well, I am weak and it isn't convenient for me to move around. It's a bit easier for me if I do things as a pigeon. Words on notebook. She can't speak, so she has to like write to us, which is in that form. Why? I have a question. We first met each other when I used Nensha without realizing it and returned to the year 1995. Perhaps you were already at the train station 3 years ago? Ihara, the person you are seeing now is also the person you saw at that time. We've always been in the same time and space as you. We have the same curse and fate, and Nensha enables our fates to intertwine. You mean Nensha has something to do with the curse? Probably. Anyway, we'll get all our answers when we arrive at Kuromori Town Theater and remove the curse. I'm not available for small talk now. I have to write the manuscript now. Do what you need to do and I will look around first. Is that a Nintendo 64 controller? A new gaming console. Oh, that's like around the year when it came out, right? Like the mid-90s. The stove is giving off a blue flame. Closet. Kagami Mochi. Collection of music albums from the band Little Lovers, neatly arranged under the radio. Column in Kuromori Daily, feature on Kuromori Cho gas incident. On April 20, dozens of people were killed in a gas attack in the Tokyo subway. After an investigation, police have confirmed that the religious group Shinri Tengoku is behind the attack. On October 9, there was a gas attack on Kuromori-cho train number 135. According to a survivor, 2 Shinri Tengoku members used canisters which contained a specially made toxic gas in the moving train in succession, and both members died while 5 passengers and a train attendant were killed. October 11th, a poison gas attack took place at Kuromori-cho Gekijo. It was raining and a member of the Shinri Tengoku discharged the poisonous gas from the rooftops of the theater. The gas had mixed with the rain and scattered on passerby below, leading to 4 deaths and dozens of serious injuries. Police revealed that the 2 gas incidents were planned and carried out by fanatical followers of Shinri Tengoku. At present, the police have arrested most of its members and some are still at large. In order to prevent further gas attacks, the police have stepped up patrols and asked residents to collect their safety manual on hazardous gases in a timely manner and notify the police immediately if they see any suspicious person. Sociologists pointed out that Shinri Tengoku activities have become more commonplace in the Kuromori-cho and it is closely associated with the decline of Kuromori-cho. After the economic crisis, the government in Kuromori-cho has never been able to come up with a sound and effective revitalization plan, and the unemployment rate remains high while all kinds of criminal activities continue to persist. Recently, a lot of people from the victims' families and the populace have come to the town's government office to lodge their protest on their own initiative. We'll continue to bring further updates to this story. November 1995. 1995. Can't talk. Calendar for February 1996. It's not winter yet, but the inside of this house feels as cold as winter. Is it because time in this room has stopped at February 1996? Look, sands aren't moving. There are several mystery novels in the nightstand. Tamasaki-san also likes Kobayashi-san sensei's works. I seem to have seen that place outside the window in the Fox Forest before. Is this dimension connected to the Fox Forest? Nensha. Sarah-chan. Good job all this while. Now please get some well-deserved rest. I've sorted out the rules of Nensha in the notebook, so if you have any questions about Nensha, you may refer to it. Obtained rules of Nensha. 1. Nensha can read and restore the memories in electronical appliances, and users can freely travel through those memories. Appliance to be used for Nensha need to work normally. 3. Nensha can also be used on other electrical appliances that are working normally in the same area. 4. The will of the user will determine the activation and effectiveness of Nensha. Under dangerous conditions, Nensha will activate by itself. Oh. So like if I was running into those foxes earlier and they caught me, would I like teleport back to the safe area automatically? Electrical appliances applied by Nensha will be moved due to traveling back in time. Changes applied by Nensha in the past will also affect the present situation. Nensha users can bring others into Nensha space. Number of people and the time span will affect Nensha's effectiveness. If the process of activating Nensha is interrupted, it'll have unforeseen consequences. Nensha is incapable of changing death as a fact. You can open the item menu and read the rules again. Interesting. Don't go too far if you want to go out. The cat is back. Yeah. It's the black cat I met at Shikanaki Station. Oh, we meet again, yeah. Hello there. You can understand what I'm saying? Yes, because of reasons that are hard to explain. By the way, you seem like you wanted to tell me something when we first met. I'd like to offer you a few drinks because I haven't seen a Komusume-chan as cute as you for a long time. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand your language at the time, and I'm not old enough to drink any alcohol yet. Young girls nowadays are so boring, yeah. Why does it feel a bit frivolous? Did you come to Kuromori Town to sightsee, yeah? Going to Kuromori Shogekijo. Why are you going there, Nya? Because of various reasons I need to go there. For whatever reason, that place is very dangerous, Nya. There's a lane of the Weeping Rain in front of Kuromori Shogekijo. Once it rains, the rainwater becomes very toxic. It'll be corroded if you go there now, Nya. Weeping Rain? There was a gas attack near Kuromori Shogekijo 3 years ago. I remember it was raining at the time. A madman from some religious group ran to the roof of the theater to discharge the poison gas. And then the gas mixed with the rain to fall on passerby below. A lot of people have died in that attack, and the scene at that time was frightening, yeah. Although the poisonous gas was cleaned up later, the vengeful ghosts of those innocent victims who died tragically continue to hang around near the theater and make that wailing sound when they were killed by the gas. That strong anguish together with the wailing has become a highly corrosive weeping rain. Useless even if you take an umbrella, Nya. So you absolutely mustn't go there until the rain stops, Nya. There's no other way to go to the theater. If you insist, Nya. The owner of Forest Cat Cafe probably knows the way to avoid being corroded by the weeping rain. Forest Cat Cafe? The owner is a very capable one. She would definitely know a way, Nya. You know where is that cafe? It's at the end of that lane. I understand. Thank you very much. Komusume-chan, are you sure you don't want to have a drink with me? Sorry. It's fine. You look like you have something important to do. I won't force you in that case. Thank you. Shut tight. Wait, what? The door is shut and someone is living inside. Light is shining through the window. Don't go too far, she says. Gotta go. There are fewer cute young girls in this town, yeah. But the waitress in Forest Cat Cafe is very cute. Unfortunately, that girl is even colder than you. It's not as if she would lose a piece of her flesh if she smiled, yeah. You gotta word it like that. Notice with blurry words written on it. Recently, there are numerous instances of people missing in Kuromoricho. Residents and tourists are asked to stay away from deserted alleyways. Alright, I read that earlier, didn't I? The heck? Oh my. Cat Cafe. The Traveling Cat, Chapter 2. Hello. We haven't had a customer for a long time. Welcome to Forest Cat Cafe. Excuse me, are you the boss here? I'm the waitress. Boss is inside. Isn't it opening hours right now? Business has been very slow lately, so we have been quite idle. We hope you can support our humble establishment if possible. Okay. By the way, does this place have a magical barrier? Yes, ma'am, you're very knowledgeable. After all, the economy is bad right now, so we have set up a barrier to save on costs. Yeah. Ginger cat. Yo. You are the girl from a foreign place and your fate seems to be taking a heavy toll on you. Sorry, Nya, I didn't mean to peep into your destiny. I just can't control this pair of spider witch's eyes, which can see the future. Spider witch's eyes? Has it seen too many strange movies? What? Others don't believe I can predict the future. I think I should travel everywhere to save those trapped by the chains of fate. Okay. Yeah. A white cat. Are you Komatsu Nanako-san? Komatsu Nanako. I think it's that artist who is very popular in recent years. Nanako-san, I like your new movie, Midnight Ring, very much, yeah. Well, I'm not Nanako, my name is Kihara Kashi. You look alike, yeah. Then, are you a fan of Nanako? Indeed, I have watched a few of Nanako's movies. I'm so happy, Nya. Nanako is superb. Special offer for a limited time today. Caramel macchiato and blueberry mochi ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. Caramel macchiato. Blueberry mochi ice cream. Hello. Welcome to Forest Cat Cafe. What can I get for you? Excuse me, are you the boss of Forest Cat Cafe? There's the cat thing on the counter, but it's like Totoro. I am the waitress at this place. That's what the person at the door said to you, right? Yes. Sorry, she is the boss of this place. That idiot would always pull some silly pranks because she has too much free time on her hands. Why do you need to see her? Good question. Yeah. What happened? I just dozed off for a while and my 2 kittens disappeared. They should come back when they are hungry. You're right, but if I'm not with them, they would definitely be scared. Cat headband. With all due respect, they seem rather happy when you were away. Hey, why? They complained a couple of days ago that you had added strange things to their food. That's the cake I was experimenting for that new flavor. But you can't use the products of your failed experiments to feed them either. They're poisonous and it was wasteful to throw them away. Forget it. If you're worried, go and find them. I will look after the cafe. I bump into some weird stranger. I'm not too good at dealing with strangers. If you don't mind, I can help you find your cats. Really? The cat at my home also wandered off quite a number of times and I had to find it and bring it back all the time. That all really need to trouble you? By the way, I don't know your name yet. My name is Kihara Kashin. Kihara. Nice name. My name is Kinoshita Sakurako. This girl over here who looks super serious is Aizawa Makoto. Sorry about that, Kihara-san. My stupid boss has given you so much trouble. Hey, how could you say that about others? Sakurako-san, in this month alone, you've already spilled coffee on customers twice, spoiled the oven 3 times, broken 5 plates, and now you'd still lose your cats. And did I do all those? Did I do all these? Please be focused when you work. By the way, Sakurako-san, do you know anything about the Lane of the Weeping Rain? Kihara-san, you plan to go to the Lane of the Weeping Rain? Yes. It's said that the Lane of the Weeping Rain has a highly corrosive rain. And I've heard that the owner of the Forest Cat Cafe knows how to avoid the Weeping Rain. I see. When you get my kittens back, I will tell you how to get across the Lane of the Weeping Rain. Okay, and I will set off now. Just a minute, Kihara-san. Please come with me to a place. Kihara-san, you have probably noticed this kind of signpost during your travels. Yes, I have seen many cat signs. Yes, I've seen it before in Shikanaki village. In fact, the signpost serves as a transport hub for Ghost Train. It's like fast travel. Ghost Train? It's said that during the Meiji period, trains were introduced into Japan in order to build the railways. People destroyed large tracts of forests and grasslands, and many animals died as a result. Since then, people who lived near the railways would often hear that mysterious sound of trains. Even the trains that ran normally at night would encounter those mysterious trains head-on. In fact, they're caused by the restless spirits of those dead animals. After a long time, the restless spirits' anguish wore out, and they've remained on this land permanently by manifesting themselves as trains. Hence, a large number of trains have formed a special transport network. And the signpost is the hub for the transport network. Simply put, this signpost can transport you to other places with that signpost. Fast travel. I see. Those kittens can't get through the barrier I have set up, so they have probably run to other places through this signpost. Does that mean I can find them through the signposts? Right, but I'm still not sure which signposts they have gone, so I'll need to trouble you to find them one by one. This pass is free. You can use this pass to activate the transport function, so it will be easier for you to return to Kuromori Town. Although this pass is for a single use, you can use the transport function permanently once it is activated. Ghost Train Pass. Sakurako-san, thank you. Thank you. In fact, I'm not that good at dealing with people, and I don't really like to go to crowded places. So I'll have to trouble you to help me get my cats back. Alright. There were 2 kittens that ran away. One of them is a white cat and the other one is a ginger cat. You can ask Aizawa for information on these 2 kittens. It's easier for you to find them if you know their habits. Talk to Aizawa. Ding. Neki Neko, shaped like Totoro. Does it feel different from the Totoro in my memories? I think Sakurako-san bought it around the time when Tonari no Totoro was screened. She bought it at Kuromori Chogekijo. Sakurako-san said this is a limited edition item and it's worth a lot of money. However, it looks like a fake item to me. Yara-san, sorry to trouble you. If I didn't have to look after the cafe, I would have searched for the cats myself. I heard Sakurako-san say the business isn't good lately. Sorry, this is Sakurako-san's usual method to attract customers. To put simply, she would claim that business in the cafe is slow to get sympathy from others. Some customers have been deceived like you. Although very few humans would come here, the yokai who live nearby are regulars, so our business isn't that bleak. That idiot can't do a good job, but would always come up with many strange menu offerings. By the way, I'd like to know something about those two cats. Your information might help me find them. White cat. The white cat is called Rin-chan. It loves horror films and is a crazy fan of Komatsu Nanako. Rin-chan likes to collect everything about Komatsu Nanako, like posters, photo albums, and such. Photo albums? Posters? Outside the theater? Poster place? We find Rin-chan try to pretend that you like Komatsu Nanako. Ginger cat is called Mochi-chan. It likes movies on magic, yokai, samurai, and such. Has probably watched a lot of this kind of movies, so it always harbored fantasies of having magical powers. Some time ago it said it had even found some strange skull in Shikanaki village. Maybe it went there. The skull. I get it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I hope this information is helpful to you. The skull in place with the posters and photo albums. Private quarters. When you finish this task, you're welcome to come back here for coffee and snacks. Okay. Transport. What? Cat signpost transport function has been activated. Where's Cat Cafe? Apartment at Kuromori Town. Deer Skull at Shikanaki Village. Village admin's residence at Shikanaki Village. Travel points joined. Oh boy. Deer Skull. Cat. Ginger cat Mochi-chan. This strange skull is blooming with flowers, Nya. Yes, well, Sakurako-san is worried about you. You should get back soon. They all don't believe I have magical powers. I don't want to go back, Nya. Actually, you might not believe me either. I also have magical powers. Really, Nya? The animals nearby all know about me. You can ask them if you don't believe me. If you go back to the coffee house, I can show you. I'll ask the animals first, Nya. Why am I the cat? Matsuyama's friend is nice and amazing. Excuse me, do you know that little girl? That Ojo-san? Of course I know her. Is she amazing? You have come to the right person. I know everything that happened around here. 2 years ago, if my memory serves right, I saw hundreds of fox spirits chasing this Ojo-san and trying to kill her. Those fox spirits have the word murder written all over their faces. They could knock a kitten like you flat with one smack of their palm. But this Ojo-san actually knock all those fox spirits flat on the ground without breaking a sweat. So that's scary, so don't mess with her. Excuse me, do you know that human girl? You mean Kihara-sama? Of course I know her. Does she really have magical powers? Of course Kihara-sama could do things humans couldn't. Look at all these blooming flowers. All thanks to Kihara-sama's help. Are you satisfied? Now do you believe me? Kihara-sensei, I apologize for being rude earlier, Nya. Sensei? Kihara-sensei, please teach me on how to use your magical powers. I can teach you, but before that you must go back to the coffee house. Okay, Kihara-sensei. Going back. The apartment. Ding. These are cat footprints. Footprints head off in different directions. If I investigate, I might track down the kitten. Down, right? Don't know. Footprints leading downwards have some dirt and they have a faint coffee smell. Right. Footprints to the right have some wet mud and they seem to have a smell of rotting aquatic vegetation. Oh. Save. Poster. Midnight Ring. I remember Komatsu Nanako has the leading role in that horror movie. But was there a white cat in this poster before? They look like a lost one. Excuse me. Komatsu Nanako is fantastic. Wow, it is Nanako's poster and I like her so much. It's soon, yeah? You're really inside. How did you get inside the poster? I'm a cat spirit, so it's easy for me. By the way, you mustn't tell Mochi-chan, otherwise it'll definitely keep pestering me to teach it on how to get into the poster, Nya. Sakurako-chan is quite worried about you. Please go back quickly. So boring to go back, Nya. I have to watch humans indulge us every day when they say nya 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 as if we are idiots. We can't understand what they are trying to say when they say nya 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 and such. By the way, if you can help me to tear this poster off, I will go back, Nya. I've collected all the posters of Nanako except this hand-painted limited edition poster, Nya. My claws are so sharp, I would definitely tear the poster, Nya. Okay, but you have to promise me that you will go back. No problem, Nya. See? Apparently there's something bad over there. I go back now. Kihara-san, Rin-chan, and Moji-chan have already returned. Words can't express how grateful I am to you. I also like cats very much, so I can understand how you must have felt when the cats were lost. By the way, you must be tired after all that traveling. Please help yourself to our coffee house, special coffees and cakes. It'll be my treat, so please help yourself. Alright. Like most cafes, we will also prepare mocha for our valued guests. Yara-san, you have helped us a lot. If we don't treat you well, this cafe would be too unwelcoming. Sorry for imposing on you. It's not exactly polite to ask about a guest's affairs, but excuse me for asking this. Why would you want to go to the lane of the Weeping Rain? In fact, I came to Kuromori Town because of some inexplicable power, or I should say I got trapped here. I heard there's a way to help me leave this place in Kuromori Shogekijo. Kihara-san, excuse me for saying this. Kuromori Shogekijo isn't safe. You shouldn't... Aizawa, you shouldn't interfere with a guest's wishes. Sorry. Coffee is ready, Kihara-san. Please enjoy. Let me serve you, Kihara-san. Aizawa, thank you. Kihara-san, the coffee is hot. Please drink it slowly. For a moment, Aizawa-san seems to have cast a weird glance at me. When I'm about to raise the cup, I notice there is a note at the bottom of the cup. It says, "Don't drink the coffee." Don't drink the coffee. What's wrong, Kihara-san? Is the coffee not to your liking? No, not at all. Then don't delay, try it quickly. This coffee really tastes very good. Yara-san, drink this cup of coffee and all your problems will be solved. Don't worry, the coffee isn't poisoned. Yara-san, where are you going? This power is... Bro, I brought back your cats. Where am I? I'm in the carriage where the gas attack happened 3 years ago? I can smell something acrid and my vision's getting blurry. Then a familiar voice is yelling from the right side of the train. Get out of the carriage, hurry! Kiritani-san, why are you here? Told you, Nensha links our fates together. You can speak now? Yeah, probably because the train has left Kuromori town and the curse on me is somehow weaker. It's only temporary. I still can't tell you some things that I know. Although we finally left Kuromori town, we have to go back to break the curse. By the way, Kihara-chan, why did you come here by invoking Nensha? Well, it's a long story. Kihara-chan, you just trust other people that easily once again. Sorry, I just wanted to get out of here as soon as possible. Forget it. Let's activate Nensha and return to Kuromori town first. The feather stopped glowing. The notebook didn't mention this. But if you're interrupted while activating Nensha, or you brought too many people with you through Nensha, they might lead to fluctuations. We have no choice but to wait until the feather regains its power. Before that, let's find a safe place to rest. Sorry. Don't sweat it, at least you're safe and sound. I'd better go back to the pigeon form as before. Please bring me along with you, Kihara-chan. Kihara-chan's bug is like a heater. Once I go inside, I don't want to come out again. Hey, Tani Yuki joins the team. Nice, there's blood on the door. The door handle appears to be warped by some great external force, and it is stained with dried blood. Dangerous gases inside. Uh-oh. The hell are you? Yamada Takashi. This should be the toilet Matsuyama-san mentioned. I'm gonna watch the door while you search around for it. Nishimura Seiko? What the heck's going on, bro? Tap has become rusty and reddish brown water keeps dripping from... Why am I... this person? Train's moving slowly. Ew. Strange red liquid is flowing out of the toilet. Open the water tank. Mysterious package covered with red liquid is in the tank. In a mysterious package. It's a bit dirty. I should wash it. I've washed it. The parcel contains 2 metallic canisters. Metallic canisters. This one is yours. Do you know what to do? I'll repeat. Step into that carriage and open this canister when the time is right. Simple as that. Will it be painful? It's only through enduring pain for a short while that the Father of Truth will bestow eternal happiness. There's no doubt about it. No more stupid questions. Sorry. Damn it. I can't find Matsuyama-san's keys. Are they left in the toilet? I'll go back and check. If it got found by others, Matsuyama-san's identity would be revealed. Cool. Bunch of keys is hanging from the rope. Masuyama's name is written on the keys. Masuyama's keys. Dusty. Rusty reddish brown water. The heck? Door's locked. Should be able to open the door with the keys I picked up just now. Door's open. It's raining in this carriage? This should be the ghost train mentioned in the legends. Ghost train would manifest itself through one's consciousness. Different types of consciousness enables the train carriages to have different scenery. Ghost train probably overlapped with train 135 because of the disruption when used Nensha. Inari cat. Hello? Yeah, cute human girl. I'm Kichijiro. May I know your name, my lovely Ojo-chan? I'm Kihara Kashin. Oh, Kihara-san looks as cute as Fujisaki Chiyoko, nya? Fujisaki Chiyoko? She a singer? Chiyoko was a well-known movie star in the 40s. Kihara-chan, I can't believe you don't know her. This is the 90s. How could I possibly know a movie star of that time? By the way, our watermelons are super yummy, nya? Kihara-san, are you interested in advertising for us, nya? Advertise? With your poise, I believe our watermelons will definitely sell really well, Kiara-san. We might even outsell Shikanaki watermelons, nya? Shikanaki watermelons, I remember Tamasaki-san said before that the fruits in Shikanaki village are very famous. Yes, and The Chikanaki watermelon is my target. I want to beat ya. I know I have come up with a slogan, yeah. How about Idol of the Millennium, Kihara-chan's The Last of Sweetness? Do you think? Not exactly comfortable with the idea of doing an advertisement. Slogan is really embarrassing. Exactly, it doesn't show any of Kihara-chan's amazing qualities at all. This won't do. Okay, Tani, stop fooling around with him. We still have important things to do. Oh, and yeah, Kihara-san, give my offer some thought, okay? Really sorry. Okay, if you ever change your mind, you can look for me anytime now. Device that displays the weather, temperature, and ventilation conditions. Weather, abnormal raining. It's so hot, yeah. The heck? One half of the poster, Tower of the Sun, is torn off. The bright and warm color seemed as if it could make anyone feel the heat from the sun. I actually read about this tower in a textbook. It's built to mark the rise of Japan's economy. So hot, yeah. So darn hot. Do not disturb me before the sun sets. Maintenance toolbox. It's like you shouldn't open just about any box you see, yeah. Although the old posters covered by vines, the characters are still barely legible. The tourist spot, grow Mauricio water abundant shrine. Device that displays weather, abnormal high temperature. Oh. Fancy. Why is there an invisible wall, bro? Invisible walls. The heck? Abnormal off. Huh? This button should turn on the power. Oh? It's her. Fruit poster. Hello? Kihara-san, what happened just now? Did Nensha create disruptions because I brought Aizawa-san and 2 kittens through Nensha? This is what happened. I see. Don't worry, we can return there when the feather has regained its power. Wait a minute, Kihara-chan, we're not sure whether this person and the Sakurako are in this together. What's this Daifuku that can speak? A pigeon. Aizawa-san. What's with that cup of coffee? Not really sure what's in the coffee, but it seems anyone who drinks it will lose their memories. Lose their memories? When they lose their memories, Sakurako-san would send them somewhere else. Sakurako-san never told me where did they go or why she's doing this, but she kept emphasizing, I'm doing this for their sakes. Kihara-san, You're very nice and helped us a lot. That's why I told you the secret. So, why don't you leave the cafe? Sakurako-san took me in and I love this job. But now that you have done this with Sakurako-san, she's not an evil person. This is the only thing I know for sure. But now she has another reason to deduct this month's bonus. Sakurako-san may be clumsy, but she is a very shrewd businesswoman and even somewhat stingy. She often gave us the cake she had failed to make in order to save on cat food expenses. And forced us to play with the customers. My head kept getting stroked by humans until it has almost become bald, yeah? By the way, Kihara-san, you said just now that we could go back to the year 1998 through Nensha, right? Yep. As far as I know, Train 135 was dismantled after the gas attack. The only carriage that hasn't been dismantled was brought by Sakurako-san and converted into a cafe. I guess that refurbished cafe is a carriage with poison gas. According to the rules of Nensha, which you told me, we could only return to the cafe by activating Nensha in the corresponding carriage. That's to say the other carriages no longer exist in 1988. It would be dangerous if we activate Nensha at any place place we like in this train. It's exactly what I'm worried about the most. The poison gas is still in the carriage. We can't go back there. Maybe we could try discharging the gas. My memory serves me right. The train should have a master control switch on the ventilation system near the door. A switch controls the ventilation settings in all the carriages. Then let's check around the door first. Aizawa, Makoto, Rin-chan, and Mochi-chan have joined the team. I couldn't talk to the other person. Can I go back? Sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep. Happy days are coming. Fields are full of melons. Train is flying and beeping. Kids are enjoying themselves like dancing flowers. Ojo-chan, are you interested in this song? The song was popular in Shikanaki village when I was a kid. At the time, the villagers were so poor they would often skip their meals. Thanks to God's blessing, Shikanaki village enjoyed abundant harvests every year. That's how Shikanaki village became prosperous. Do you know who that god is? I can't remember how old my memory is and what it used to be. This song is the only thing I can remember. My master used to sing it every day. My master has been dead for decades in the blink of an eye. Door handle's frozen solid. Back. Okay. Device that indicates the ventilation conditions in the carriage. There's some numbers on it. Means locked. Seems someone has locked it and the door can only be unlocked by a staff card. I had a bunch of keys in the toilet earlier, and it has a magnetic card attached to it. This is a staff card, alright. You seem to know the setup in the train very well, Aizawa-san. I don't know why either. This place seems familiar to me, and the information about this train just popped into my head. When I tried to recall it, I became confused. Maybe Sakurako-san knows the reason? She probably drank the coffee and then lost her memories. Aizawa-san, don't worry too much about it before we return to her. By the way, would ejecting the gas harm any residents living near the railway line? Now the train is in the middle of nowhere. We won't be passing through any place where people live for some time. Activated the device. Train has sound, moving parts. There's a number flashing on the screen. This means there's a blockage in the air vent. The vent is outside the carriage. I can't get out of the carriage since the train is currently moving, so I have to enter from here if we plan to clear the vent. This entrance looks a bit narrow. Ihara-sensei, I think I can go through this entrance. Clear the duct. Mochi-chan, the air duct may still have poison gas inside and it's dark. Aren't you afraid of the dark? I know I'm just an ordinary, timid cat. I can only imitate how people speak in movies and I have absurd fantasies. But I'm the only male cat here, yeah. I can't let you girls do such a dangerous job. Mochi-chan, I need to tell you something. I obtained my powers by accident, and there's no way for me to share it with you. However, your courage and determination are stronger than anything.
The power of friendship.
Power of cat friendship. Alright. Mochi-chan, come back to us immediately if you don't feel well. No problem, yeah. Oh, I am Mochi-chan. I am Mochi-chan. Face your fears. I don't wanna. The fuck is that, bro? Okay, it's time to leave. I haven't completed my task, so I can't return, yeah. Bro. Is that a giant spider? Oh, that's a big spider. That's a very large spider. Kihara-sensei, why are you here? Mochi-chan, don't you want to have the spider. Oh, which eyes? I've got it. Quickly, come here. No, 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 no. I don't know about that. You're not Kihara-sensei. What are you talking about? Of course I am Kihara-sensei. Kihara-sensei said it before, my courage is my greatest strength. So I don't need spider witch size, stupid imposter. Hey, no personal attacks others even if you aren't falling for it, wretched cat. However, do you think you really have the so-called courage? You are just showing off. Get away from me. But over there's a big ass spider though. Imposter or spider? Imposter or spider? Oh, that's also a spider. Spider or other spider? They turn into a spider. Bro. Both ways is just spider. I think I can't go that way, bro. Oh, he's gone. Face your fears. Sometimes safe areas are the most dangerous traps. Sometimes safe areas are the most... Cool. Oh, that's nice. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Okay, well they said safe bad, right? Question mark. So it is actually blocked by cobwebs. The vent has been cleared. Need to hurry back. Oh, Mochi-chan. Ihara-sensei, mission accomplished. Alright, Mochi-chan, good job. He passed out because he inhaled the gas? Doesn't look like symptoms of a poisoning. Probably because he was too tense and relaxed too suddenly and he passed out. He'll be fine after a bit of rest. I'm so relieved to hear that. This fool almost scared me to death, yeah. I'll go in first to check if I can activate Ninja after the ventilation process starts, just in case. Please help to take care of Mochi-chan, Aizawa-san. Yeah, I'll take them to the carriage we were at before. They left the team. It's the girl from earlier and the guy. Ishimura Seiko. We found Matsuyama's son's keys. I've searched all over the toilet but couldn't find it. Forget it. If we can't find it, others probably can't find it either. Oh, I found it. Didn't I? So, the plan remains unchanged. I've come up with a new plan. We'll split up first. You'll release the gas, and the gas will spread to the nearby Hounds through the air vents. I will act when the train arrives at Kuromori Town Station. Do you regret it? No, I'm a bit scared. Seiko, have you seen the Father of Truth? I've only joined for a month and I've never seen him before. I've seen him once, which is unforgettable. You can experience a special type of warmth when you talk to him. It's as if you're in the middle of a snowstorm and are about to freeze to death while climbing a snowy mountain and a ray of sunlight shines on you. You can see him once we finish this task and bathe in his eternal warmth. Death is just a short ceremony in comparison. But why do all these innocent people... Innocent? Hello? Are you serious? Do you really think it's society that has put your parents out of work and you failed your exams? No, it's these so-called innocent common people. They're greedy, opportunistic, cold, and vain. But they don't know themselves. No one is more wicked than them. Look. That man who is calling his boss and bowing unctuously. It's really disgusting. He's holding an elaborately wrapped gift thinking about how to please his boss. While his colleagues, friends, and family members are also leading their lives the same way in this dog-eat-dog world. Your parents got squeezed out by all these human scum. Does this guy deserve any sympathy? Look at that one. She's a student like you, but she's wearing outlandish clothes and listening to music that is like wolves and banshees howling, and this type of person is a focus of attention among students? While you worked hard all day long from early morning till late at night, you got nothing in return. Your dreams, your future, all got shattered by this type of human scum. They're mocking you, stepping on you. And the benevolent patriarch of Shinri Tengoku is willing to forgive us and allow us to enter the door to happiness. What an honor. Everyone except us should go to hell and taste the retribution they have sown for themselves. We don't have much time. Make your decision. My lifelong ideal is to head for the door to happiness, and I will not stop. Or why his sprite have like a red tie, but then the portrait don't have a red tie? Student, are you okay? Why are you shivering? Is it too cold? Sorry. What'd you say? Sorry. Oh boy. The body is holding a leaflet in one hand. We ignite your youth and dreams. You're welcome to join us at Jikuho High School Zaro Rock Research Club. Please believe in this. Our goals are just in front of us. No matter how far, we'll always be with you. Research Club. Dude. The body is holding a deformed gift box tightly. The gift box is an attached note soaked in blood. Fumi-kun, I'm sorry. Daddy has been busy with work lately and can't watch your match. This is the baseball cap you wanted so much. Daddy will promise you this. I will attend your finals. Oh, he won't be attending. Bro, they were all just innocent people. The postcard next to the body. Kazuo, we haven't kept in touch for more than 20 years. When are we going to call the guys from our football team to get together? But everyone is old by now, and we can't play football. By the way, winter is coming soon. The fish hiding beneath the ice are really tasty. Oops, I ran out of space to write on this postcard. Let's have a nice chat when you come here. What's on the floor? An ice pick. Two bodies are holding each other tightly. There's a Kuromori travel guide on the floor. Body is clutching a metallic canister in one hand, and there are numerous scab marks around the wrists. This girl might be one of those who started the attack. She looks around my age. Wounds around the wrists. Did she try to commit suicide? What was that? Oh. Go to hell, you bastards. Die. Can't get across. Bro, I can't get across. Don't laugh at me. Where I go, bro? No, the maps. I have to like run past him or what, bro? An opening. I need to find an opening. 10:20. That's the best one, the auto save. What the hell, man? Do I need to run past him? Die. Let me go. Why did you lie to me? The door of happiness is not true at all. I feel so terrible. Hurry up and let me go, stupid girl. Yara-chan, run now. Oh, why are you listening to a religious psychopath? That was close.
We didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, we didn't die at all. Got it first try. That was close. We almost got caught. Almost. Matsuyama's keys dropped in there. Probably won't need them anymore. Ihara-chan, what's wrong? Seems that girl was tricked to join Shinri Tengoku. For Shinri Tengoku, weak souls are the best prey and the most deadly weapons. Something unfortunate might have happened to that girl in her actual life, so she became very fragile at heart, and Shinri Tengoku seized the opportunity. That Shimi Tengoku member is still inside. We can't go in there. Better find Aizawa-san to discuss on our next step. Where? Is there anything in here? The things are still there. Seeds are soaking in the mud. Can we go back? Yara-san, can we go back now? We have some issues. Yeah, there's a psychopath in the car. One of the carriages. I see you. Sorry, Mochi-chan and Aizawa-san. You have both helped a lot, but unfortunately, Yara-san, what's the most important is that you are okay. Looked around, came up with a backup plan. Based on what I can see outside the window, we have left Kuromori town and we're at Chico Prefectural Park, dozens of kilometers away. Now that we can't return by Nansha, we can go back to Kuromori town by using the normal way. The normal way? Go to the cab, find the captain, ask him to drive the ghost train back to Kuromori town train station. Captain of ghost train is most likely a regular at the cafe, and he might agree. Those simple-minded guys don't know coffee at all. They visit the cafe to pursue Sakurako-nya. As long as you tell them, Sakurako-san will appreciate that greatly. I'm certain they will be glad to help you. Will that create trouble for Sakurako-san? Our predicament. We're here because it's that fool's fault. We should punish her a bit. I'm going to find a way to the cab. Well, I found an ice pick earlier. Door handle is frozen solid. The ice pick should be able to break off the ice. The ice around the door handle is broken off. The ice pick is broken. Snowman. Oh god. The floor is slippery. Confirm the path. Can I talk to a chubby snowcat? Chubby snowcat. Devices with weather, abnormal cold. Door sealed shut by solid ice. Besides the door, I barely make out the words driver cabin. I broke the ice pick just now. Let's find another way to break the ice. What do you mean another way to break the ice? Oh. Can I turn this off? Bro. I don't have anything. I just have my flashlight. Cat. How do I break it? Well, Sakurako would always make use of us to earn money. Yeah, now it's our turn to make use of her to allow us to return, yeah. Okay. Give me that. Oh. There's nothing in here. might still be in. Nothing in here. Can't change the thing, can I? Poster. Normal. Safety tips. One half of the poster Tower of the Sun. There's a similar poster in another carriage earlier. Oh. Not this one. I can sense magic from this poster. Cat spirits like me are quite sensitive to things with magic, yeah. I heard about cat spirits, but this is the first time I've seen one. I pet you, cute kitty, kitty. Why are you scowling? Seems Rinchan doesn't like to be touched. It's gross to be touched by a chicken, which looks like a white potato, yeah. Angry. Best type of puzzle with the ice one? Let's check this poster first. The ice puzzle? Or what? One half. Poster. Sky has turned dark. As I tore down this poster, Ghost Train is an aggregation of that consciousness. This poster might have come into being from some kind of powerful consciousness. Maybe we could use this poster to melt the snow in that carriage. Hey, it's nighttime already after my nap, yeah? Time to work, yeah. Water is leaking in which carriage? Water leaking? What's this? No idea at all, Nya. What's the problem? Seems the pipe is leaking, but I'm not good at fixing this, Nya. The maintenance man who's normally in charge of this is on leave, and I'm just a temporary worker, Nya. Actually, I excel in cooking, Nya. Can try fixing it if you don't mind. Ojo-chan, do you really know how to fix it? Yahara-chan is very helpful and versatile girl, skilled with all sorts of home improvements. My father is often not at home, so I'm quite adept at fixing things around the house. Okay then, please help me with it, Nya. Oh god. I have to do this? Need to rotate the water pipe. Rotate the water pipe. The water pipe is fixed. Problem solved. Amazing, yeah. By the way, what's your name? I'm Kihara Kashin. I'm Dodo. Kihara-san, if you encounter any problems on the train, come to me anytime, yeah? Dodo, I have a question right now. You need to ask the train captain to drive back. Kihara-san, I love your outlandish ideas, yeah? Actually, it's not impossible. This train can go wherever it wants, yeah? I have a set of lockpicks that can be used to open the door to the cab. Lockpicks. The door hasn't been maintained for a long time. The captain is often trapped inside now. Take it. Consider it as a thank you present for helping me, Nia. Lockpicks. Well then, I'm going back to sleep, Nia. It's so easy to feel sleepy in this weather, Nia. Kihara-san. I heard Kihara-san fixed the pipes. Awesome, yeah? It's nothing. Yeah, it was overcast and I didn't see you clearly earlier. Only now do I realize you look like a girl I met before. Around 15 years ago, I saw a girl who looked like you at Kuromori Town Station, but she was older than you, maybe around 20. She was sitting on a chair in the train station with her long black hair. It was really so gorgeous that I couldn't help drawing that scene. Ichijiro-san, do you still have that drawing? It's been so long, I'm not sure where I kept it. Kihara-san, you seem quite interested in that drawing. Since you care about it so much, I'll look for it when I get back. Kichijiro-san, thank you very much. Sorry for declining your offer to be your brand ambassador earlier. Don't worry, Kihara-san, it's an honor to be at your service, yeah. I feel more guilty. Of course, I wouldn't be very grateful if you could be my brand ambassador. Who knows, I might even find that drawing sooner, yeah? How about it, Kihara-san? Would you like to be my brand ambassador? Yeah, now this is part of your tricks. It's a good one. I'll try. Really grateful, Nya. What should I do? My posters are all hand-drawn, so I need one portrait of you, Nya. Kihara-san, please take a seat over there. It'll only take a while. To be honest, I'm surprised you are so good at drawing. I'm flattered. In fact, I wanted to become an artist and travel around the world since I was small. My father asked me to take over the fruit shop after running the business decades have passed, yeah. Now I've got my family, and those days I could draw freely are out of reach for me. I'm pleased to see my children growing up happily, yeah. Almost done. Could add a few slogans, yeah. But I can't forget your name, yeah. By the way, what do you plan to do in the future, Kihara-san? My father wanted me to be a doctor. What do you think about that, Kihara-san? I don't know. If I were younger, I would say, you don't even have a goal in life, then what is the meaning of life, yeah? I won't say that, yeah. My opinion, whether you like what you are currently doing or not, you should do your best in everything that you do, Nia. Done. Kihara-san, I hope you like it. Oh, that's cute. Kihara-chan's sweetly recommended. Ichijiro's watermelon shaved ice on sale at Kuromori Station. taste like heaven. Endorsed exclusively by Kihara Kashin, our beloved shining star at the turn of the century. At the fruit shop. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. This is a shaved ice poster. And Kiara-san gave me some inspiration, yeah. You have a special presence on you. It's not as sweet as cherry blossoms or as passionate as roses. It is as cool as the sea breeze lightly mixed with salt can give tourists a refreshing feeling after they have endured the hot summer weather. Speaking of summer, certainly reminds me of shaved ice, yeah. Shaved ice plus watermelon plus Kihara-san's endorsement. What a perfect combination, yeah. I know you are praising me, but it's rather embarrassing. You can keep this original copy, Kihara-san, going back to prepare on the advertisement materials. You can come to Kichijiro's fruit shop at Kuromori Cho Station if you would like to know about the drawing and reward. I look forward to your visit, Kihara-san. Yes. Station. Taking the shaved ice poster. Examine items. Kihara-san, why do you care about that drawing so much? I don't know if it's a coincidence. Now we're in 1995. 15 years ago it was the year 1980 when I wasn't born yet. My family moved to Kuromori town a few years before I was born. The time coincides with that time when Kichijiro's son met that girl. Was that like her mother, maybe? My mother was in her 20s, which matches the age Kichijiro-san described, so I guess it was her mother. So you want to confirm whether it's your mother in the drawing? Yeah. My father mentioned once about the car accident when I was 8. The car burst into flames by itself. My mother and the luggage in the back seat of the car turned to ash in the fire. The most precious memories of my family, including photos of my mother, were gone. Let's talk about it later when we reach Kuromori Station. Now that I've got the lockpicks, we can go to the cab. Cab. Watermelons, watermelons. This way. Can I go this way? Ice. I have to go back to the beginning. It's a lockpick. Universal lockpicks. Please do not use it to commit a crime. The poster. Poster tore off's probably the upper half of this one. Poster first. The snowman has melted. Cat. What a big cat. Ojo-san, thank you for saving me from the chains. 100 years ago, passing traveler created me. I was just a common snowman. I was afraid I would melt and disappear, so I hoped the winter could last as long as possible. The fear of death and the obsession with life finally became snow, which lasted for 100 years. Even if I'm not afraid to melt anymore, the obsession of 100 years was too strong. I couldn't disappear, so it ended up like this. If you hadn't helped Ojo-san, I would never have freed myself from these chains. Can you tell me your name? My name is Kihara Kashin. I'll remember this name. I'm leaving then. I'm really eager to see the world after 100 years. Goodbye until we meet again, Kihara-san. Goodbye. The imprisoned snowcat, free the snowcat soul. He has been freed. I forgot to call Aizawa-san and the others. All the others. Aizawa-san, I've got the tool to open the door to the cab. Well done, let's go. Join the team. I've never used this kind of lockpick. Kihara-san, let me try. Oh gosh. How do you lockpick, bro? Not that way. The way. Doors unlocked, lockpicks are broken. Father once told me a story. There's a kind of traveling cat which would spend its entire life on a train. They feed on the wind and rain and sleep by listening to the sound of moving trains. They'll become beautiful gemstones when they die and drop onto the railway tracks. It is said that you can experience the scenery which they have seen with these gemstones. Makoto-chan, say goodnight to Papa. Hagino Makoto? Mama, is Papa asleep? Yes, Papa is asleep. When will Papa wake up? I'd like him to tell me a story about the traveling cat. Papa said the traveling cats have seen all kinds of people and scenery. He has also said these stories would take more than an entire lifetime to tell. Makoto-chan, Papa is on a trip with the traveling cat. It's going to take a very long time before he can come back. When he comes back, he'll definitely tell a lot of stories to Makoto-chan. Really? I want to travel with the traveling cats too. Makoto-chan. Father didn't come back home. As for me, I've decided to step on the train to look for the stories my father didn't manage to tell me. Oh, where am I? The resume on the table. Hagino Makoto, 24 years old. Kanto University Master of Engineering in the Transportation Engineering position applied train captain. This is Aizawa. before she lost her memories. News report. Recently, top train captain Hagino Kenji died in a car accident. According to investigation, a child suddenly ran across the road. Hagino Kenji tried to avoid. The child crashed into a telephone pole at one side of the road and sustained severe injuries. He died subsequently. The Hagino family worked on the railways for generations and can be traced back to the Meiji period. It can be said that the Hagino family has witnessed how Japanese railways have flourished. Hagino Kenji-san's abrupt demise. The accident has left his wife and 6-year-old daughter behind. The Hagino family's illustrious history may come to an end. Gosh, I would hate this. I need to talk to people like this. Nice to meet all of you. My name is... Interviewer. Teehee, I know, you're Hagino-san, right? We've seen your application. You're not only an honor student at your university, but you are also a beauty. What a weirdo. Captain, please hire some pretty girls to be our attendants so that our trains will be more attractive. Sorry, I'm applying to be a train captain. Being a train captain is boring, Hagino-san. A beauty like you is ideal for the position as a train attendant. Women always spend a lot of time on their appearance. It would be terrible if it led to train delays. Wow. Be quiet, both of you. Hagino-san, you might not know me. I'm your father's former colleague. I'm, Hase? Ichiro? No wonder this family name Hagino sounds so familiar to me. To know you were Hagino-san's daughter. Please excuse me for being rude just now. I heard Hagino Kenji-san hit a telephone pole to avoid hitting a pedestrian while driving. What a pity. He left behind such a cute daughter. He used to be the best train captain and he would die at the foot of a telephone pole. How ironic. Shut up, you two. Kenji-kun is a good role model. Don't be rude. Excuse me, Hagino-san. Can you tell us why you want to be a train captain? My family has worked in the railways for generations. My grandfather and my father were distinguished train captains. Hagino-san, maybe I didn't make it clear enough. I'm interested to know why you want to be a captain. This question has nothing to do with your family's wishes. My father once told me a story when I was a child, and I liked it very much. It's because of that story that I want to be a train captain and steer trains to look for all the beautiful scenery around the world. Your father probably told you about the story of the traveling cat, am I right? The story is a very interesting fairy tale. But to be honest, the job of a train captain is no fairy tale. Nagino-san, your performance during your internship was excellent. The position of the train captain requires experience. It's like a new train going through run-in period. A captain would also need years of experience. Although Kenji-kun is my good friend, I can't take the risk to let a rookie become a train captain. I see. Thank you for telling me. I haven't finished yet. Kenji-kun also started as a train attendant and advanced step by step until he became a captain. If you're interested, you can work at train 135 as an attendant. I believe with your qualifications and abilities, it's only a matter of time before you become a captain. Thank you very much. Teehee, welcome aboard, Hagino-san. By the way, introduce some nice eating places around here to you. You think we'll take special care of you just because you're a girl? Think again. By the way, call the next interviewee over here. Yes, I'll work hard. Please guide me well from now on. Bunch of weirdos. Staff card. Akino Makoto. 24 years old, train 135 attendant. It's the one that had the poison gas. A mirror. What needs to be sorted out? Put my hand nicely. So I need to be sorted out. Smile. Smile. Photo of my father. Train captain. Ma'am, please keep away from the control panel. Sorry, sir, I need to ask for a favor. Return to Kuromoricho is hard. We're Sakurako-san's friends. If you help us, Sakurako-san will appreciate that. Sakurako-san? On second thought, it's not really hard. We don't have that many passengers on this train anyway. Yes, thank you very much. Meow. I thought he would jump in excitement upon hearing Sakurako's name. Tell me he's not courting that stupid Sakurako. I'm about to change direction. Hold tight. She was a train attendant. I guess she lost her memories. We're expected to arrive at Kuromoricho Station in 10 minutes. Please don't run about until you reach Kuromoricho Station. Yes. Journey of Spiritual Cleansing, Sugihara Hirosumi. This age is in a period of decay. Men are bowing and forcing a smile for that stench of money. Women are wearing outlandish clothes and putting on airs in front of their resplendent mirrors. This age is in a period of decline. Enterprises are using their employees by treating flesh and blood as screws, bones, and gears, and throwing enthusiasm into the boilers. To burn, create, and power vehicles which belch black smoke and crush all ideals and beliefs. Utopia. It is the pure land of this era, the heaven which is full of happiness, and the fertile land of freedom and humanity. Get rid of your desires and seek inner peace. The word happiness in Utopia is right here. Sugihara Hirosumi. The name rings a bell. There's a note on the book. By the will of Shinri Tengoku, this mission is to purify the world of all foolish and backward souls, as specific place and time will be decided by Matsuyama-san. When the mission is complete, the door to happiness will open for you. Burn this message after reading it. Mysterious note. No, I don't want to read it again. Put the note inside? Sure. The words on the note disappear and reveal mysterious patterns. Contain the second mysterious note in the book. The hell is that? One. It's a gear, a nail, and one, 3, 5. It's like a 1, 3, and 5. The heck? It's a note in your items. Bookshelf has some books on rock climbing, and there's a box with a combination lock. Oh. Box with a combination lock is opened. 1, 3, 5. The dots. There's a letter in the box. Yamada-san, I've received your letter. Sorry to hear that you just got divorced. Hope you are not depressed over it. The greedy capitalists have sinned by failing to recognize your talents. Those sycophantics colleagues and your gold-digging wife who laugh at you will get their retribution. The last time we met, you told me about your experience when you climbed Mount Fuji. I could tell you are a brave, strong-minded, forward-looking, and also a reliable person. I have a great plan, and you are the perfect person to help me carry it out. They say Kuramoricho is uncivilized to this day. The people who live there are like barbarians. They worship the primitive and cruel, unorthodox deity to satisfy their needs and desires. Hope you can go to Kuramoricho and use the light of truth to cleanse that place of filth. When the task is completed, I will personally open the door to happiness and welcome you with open arms. Sugihara Hirosumi. Remember Sugihara Hirosumi is the founder of Shinri Tengoku. Why is this letter here? The hell is that? It's a cat's body. Bro, not this asshole again. The journey is over. Please show me, what is this game about? It's about like spiritual stuff and yokai and ghosts and like a weird haunted village. Trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Very strange stuff. I think this man wants to kill me. Oh. There's holes in the floor. What the hell? Okay, bro. I'll try to survive. I gotta remember the path. Emergency notice. Suspected gas leak of an unidentified nature is in the carriage one. You have activated emergency measures to stop the gas from spreading. All passengers, please do not panic and proceed toward the green emergency lights to leave the train. Nice hole. Oh. Green! There's a frickin' spider! I got eaten by a spider. Green lights! Oh! What the hell? I can't move. I can't move. Green. Why am I teleporting up there? I'm gonna hear the laughing man a lot. Ooh. Get away from me. There's like invisible walls blocking me. Or something. Sorry, stream tag of Malaysia in it. Yeah, I'm living in Malaysia. I live in Malaysia. But I am Canadian. The first time I saw Hagino-san, she was dressed in a gray suit in a perfectly neat manner. She was sitting up on the chair, clutching one corner of her clothes. She looked a bit nervous. Can I speak Malay? Nope. Not at all. Basically just English, really. She said I want to be a train captain. People around me burst into laughter. How could a girl become a train captain? Her eyes didn't waver in front of all that doubt and ridicule. I've seen the same expression in her father's eyes. She stepped into train 135 with the determined look and became an attendant. Wasn't what she wanted, but she did much better than anyone else. Ah, Seichiro. Train will arrive at Kuromoricho Station shortly. Passengers at the platform haven't been evacuated. We have to lock the air vents in carriage 1 so that the gas doesn't spread. We haven't checked whether there are survivors in the carriage. Carriage 1 is a moving gas tank now. If we don't shut the vents, the residents along the railway and passengers at the station will be in danger. Hagino-kun, this matter will have nothing to do with you. I will take all responsibility. Train is coming to Kuromoricho Station. I'm going to issue the warning. Hagino-kun, stay here and evacuate the passengers to a safe area when the train arrives. She was shaking, but her eyes didn't waver. She remained at her post until the last passenger had left. Ma'am, please get out of here quickly. crazy man. Go to hell. Everyone should go to hell. Open the door. That's her blood on the door that we saw before. Release the door handle. Why do girls like you always get in my way? Stop it. I was wondering like who the hell's blood is on the door. When we found Hagino-san, she was holding the deformed door handle tightly in her arms. In the face of danger, Hagino Makoto-san was as brave as her father, Hagino Kenji-san. Their names will shine brightly forever and guide the train into moving forward like the Big Dipper. May her noble soul rest in peace. She dead, bro? Now I know why this train felt so familiar to me when I stepped into it. I remember everything. Sakurako-san gave me that cup of coffee. Perhaps Sakurako-san didn't want you to remember those painful memories. I don't blame her. On the contrary, I appreciate it. The days I have spent in the cafe are the happiest moments in my short life. Kihara-san, thank you. This adventure helped me to find out where I belong. I was born in a family who worked on the railways for generations. I spent my whole life chasing trains and would finally die in a train. I'm destined to lead a wandering life since the train is where I should belong. Aizawa-san, you mean? I'll continue with my travels, listen to the stories never heard when I was alive, and enjoy the beautiful scenery along the way. This is my lifelong dream and I want to realize it. But Kihara-san, I know. If I go back to the cafe to say goodbye to Sakurako-san, things over there would only make me give up on the idea of traveling around. Having coffee with Sakurako-san and watching movies with Rin-chan and Mochi-chan are wonderful memories for me. But the cafe is just a rest stop, not a destination. Kihara-san, I believe the trains bring separation and reunion. We'll meet again if fate allows it. Yeah, separation and reunions, just like an airport too. Can be happy or sad. Aizawa-san gave me a transparent gemstone, stepped into the ghost train and disappeared in the rain. Oh, the feather is shining brightly. So she was dead this whole time. Sakurako-san. Sorry, Aizawa-san. I know. Aizawa-san left behind this stone before she left. Tabi Neko Stone. Cat's Eye. Tabi Neko. Aizawa-san told me about the tales of the traveling cat. According to the story, there's a type of traveling cat which spends its life on a train. When they die, they will become beautiful gemstones and drop on the train tracks. You can see what they have experienced in their lifetime through these stones. Thus, Aizawa-san was determined to be a train captain. She was so obsessed with it that her soul didn't disappear after she died. When I found her in the carriage, she had huddled up just like a shivering kitty in the rain. I gave her a new name and identity to allow her to move forward and forget her past. I was too selfish. I thought by doing it this way, she would stay with me and live happily with a different identity. The magic to make someone lose their memories would lose its effectiveness, and she never gave up on her lifelong dream. She was like a kitten who loved to travel freely. But this time, she probably won't come back. I believe Aizawa-san's soul didn't disappear. Aizawa-san's lifelong ambition isn't the train, but the unknown journey in which the train embarks on. The moment she stepped on the train, it's not the end of her existence as a wandering soul, but the beginning of a new journey. I believe Aizawa-san is enjoying the scenery in her journey somewhere in this world. She said before that we will meet again someday if fate allows it. She'll definitely be back. I see. In that case, I'll wait for her to come back. She is like a lost kitten who has finally found the train heading towards that fairy tale kingdom, the traveling cat, and... Lost kitten has returned to the fairy tale kingdom. Completed chapter 2. Ihara-sensei, I'm okay now, yeah. Good. Aizawa is gone. There is no one to watch horror movies with me in the future, yeah. I'll watch them with you. News article has turned yellow. Report on the gas attack at Train 135. A series of investigations of suspects in the gas attack on Train 135 are Shinri Tengoku members Yamada Takashi, 34 years old, unemployed, and Tanaka Reiko, name changed as a minor, 17 years old student. Based on keys and staff car left at the crime scene, police believe Matsuyama Masao Station, master of Shikanaki Station, might be one of the planners behind the gas attack. Police rushed to Matsuyama's residence, but had already hanged himself by the time the police arrived. In light of the fact that one of the suspects is a student, Man Busho, Japan's Ministry of Education, has requested every school to strengthen the psychological intervention measurements among students to prevent a similar tragedy from happening again. A 24-year-old train attendant in Train 135, Hagino Makoto, used her body to block a murderous fanatic and prevent further casualties, which is a moving act of heroism. The part where the captain of Train 135, Haseichiro, turned off the ventilation system in Carriage 1 remains controversial. Expert analysis mentioned that Aseichiro's decision saved the residents along the railway, but detractors felt that his actions directly led to the death of the victims in Carriage 1. At present, Haseichiro had already resigned and will cooperate with investigators working on the Train 135 incident. For more information, please read a copy of Kuro Moricho's Daily 1995. Well, that's chapter 2 done. I don't know how many chapters this game has, but I can't really continue right now, so I'll probably finish it next time, maybe? I don't know. I think it's a pretty short game, but I do need to stop now. It's at 4 a.m. My first time using this model too. Thought it would just fit the kind of spooky games. It's fun. Anyways, I need to also rest my voice from talking for 5.5 hours. Been talking for like 5.5 hours. I cannot understand. Does it mean good night? I'm not good at learning other languages. It's hard. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night as well. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.